Welcome back, Starfield fans. It's been a while. I stepped away from the streaming the game. What was it? Nearly 2 weeks ago now. Was it? A week and a half. Who knows? 10 days, roughly. I don't know. Something like that. I was just massively caught up in playing the game. I was enjoying it so much. I mean, playing it while streaming is great, but that's got a certain vibe to it. And you play in a certain way. Like if anyone streamed, then they know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, then you might not feel it. But when you're streaming, you've got a certain sense of needing to provide some form of entertainment, and you can play a certain way that's going to get people's attention. And I wasn't doing that a lot of the time to begin with, but it takes a bit of pressure off. So I just kind of let myself play, get to know the game, go through everything I wanted to go through, and we're here. So since the last time I streamed, we definitely got a lot done. Like I'm basically at the point where I've got no quests, no like main quests left other than going into the Unity. Yeah, and for anyone watching this, this is like spoiler heavy. Obviously, I'm going to be talking about things that are like end game. I don't think that should come as a surprise a month after release. But yeah, I've got.
Was a perfect way to end the day.
Wasn't it, sweetie? Do we have anything to say to one another?
Let me guess.
Not right now.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
See you, sweetie. Oh, got to get dressed though. Yeah, we're basically at a point. I'll show you in just a minute. We're basically at a point now where the mission board is just regurgitating the same old, same old. I've picked up a last few deliveries and destroy this and what have you. We're going to go and do that just for old time's sake. The Constellation mission board has been empty for like at least a week. I had to do a survey on Gunibu, which I actually managed to do. I thought it was bugged, but there were some planets that I hadn't fully scanned, and that's what it was still pointing me towards, so I did that, and since then, nothing. I've sold probably about 200,000's worth of survey data to Vlad, and he keeps coming up short, saying, oh, the eye hasn't found anything yet, even though I still have 2 temples to find, one of which is a normal temple, the other one is the one that you do with Barrett, which I never did that mission with Barrett. That's why I never got it. So I've still got at least one out there that I haven't found, and Vlad isn't pointing me to, but I've been to absolutely every single goddamn system out there, and I've like double, triple checked that I've actually been to them all. And I still haven't got the achievement for visiting them all. If I look at my character info on exploration, it says 119 systems visited. I've counted manually off every single one, and I've been to every single one. Like I spent probably the better part of like 3 or 4 hours simply flying from one system to the next, keeping track of where I've been, that I know guaranteed 100% that I've been to every single one. But for some reason that's not updating, so we're just going to hope that's going to change and I get that achievement once we New Game Plus. So, and I've done a lot, like base wise, this place looks quite different. I took the time a while ago to reorganize. Yeah, and we've basically got a mountain of aluminium, a mountain of iron and copper. That's tungsten, beryllium, titanium, and vanadium. That's like everything else, and then that's all organic stuff. Mostly produced by the greenhouses and the husbandry, which I also finally managed to figure out. Don't ask me how, it just... I did it somehow. That was like 200 hours ago, so I couldn't tell you right now how I did it. And we reorganized the storage. We got a couple more cargo links in, bringing stuff from around the galaxy, but none of it's worked for a while because I haven't kept up on my helium production, which I didn't really care about because I didn't need the resources really. Yeah, and I rebuilt the base. I mean, this is more or less... I've kept the save from this point. I copied the save file and I've got that squirreled away separately. So if I ever want to come back to this, then I can. But like, you know, I enjoyed everything that I did, but I would like this, and I can come back to it. The base is rather respectable with a bunch of collectibles out on display, and our nice little bedroom with Sweetie with a his and hers side. You like your bedroom, don't you, Sweetie? I like my bedroom too. Yeah, and we've got the Mark 1 on my side and the normal Constellation suit on her side. And we've got the lab that never really turned into anything. We managed to get all of the research done, which is one thing I'm very happy about. Yeah, we've got absolutely nothing to research, so we're going into a new game plus fully armed with all of that knowledge. Be it base building, med making, gunsmithing, all that kind of good stuff. And then there's the armory, of course, which is my little crown jewel at the moment. It could be better, of course. I mean, the guns aren't anything to really write home about. It's more quest-related stuff. It's like the Justifier, which you get when you get to the ranges. The Fiscal Quarter, which is Crix's gun. I don't even remember who I got that off of. The Revenant. I think you take that from what's it? Oh, what's his name? The leader of the Crimson Fleet. When you kill him, you take that from him. And basically just things that I really enjoyed using. The trusty old Urban Eagle at the top of the list. I'm really hoping we find another one. And the utterly useless miniguns, shotguns, more of the collectibles, of course, snow globes, some NASA merch. Yeah, more snow globes. I've got another snow globe in the ship to put on display. It's not like it really matters now, though. We're new game plusing it, so this is all going to go poof, isn't it? Including you, Sweetie. I'm going to have to twist your arm again. It's going to be fun. And then we've got the staff area where we can chill and eat. They can sleep. There's the crew stations. Never did manage to do anything with the greenhouse. It's not like you've really got anything that would warrant a greenhouse like that, seeing as everything you do resource production wise that goes in a greenhouse, you have this separate, completely separate building of a greenhouse. It's not like you really need this for anything other than, you know, role-playing looks purposes, which is a little bit of a letdown. I was hoping some of the functionality you get out of a greenhouse would have been put into machines and things like what that you can place inside, you know, like these things, and maybe even have some manual interaction with it. It's just plonk that down, supply it with everything it needs, and it'll puke out the resource. But that's the base in a nutshell. Got the armillary, of course, which we don't need anymore. Under the tree. Got the greenhouses. I'm looking forward to New Game Plus in it. but I'm not at the same time. Like, I like this place, you know? That's exactly why I saved I squirreled away the save. Yeah, we can basically see. I was hoping to put the place in a slightly better location, and this next go around, I probably will put a little bit more effort into where I position the base. But we can basically see New Atlantis from where we are. But I wouldn't mind being on the other side, or more in front of it, and then have, like, more or less where that farm is there. I wouldn't mind being there. Yeah, and then I'd have my bedroom with the window looking towards, so we can see over New Atlantis. That would be nice, won't it, sweetie? Oh, we haven't visited the apartment in a while. Well, let's get these last few missions out of the way, shall we? That we picked up on the mission board. Have one last space battle with our lovely tank. Oh yeah, and the ships. The ships is another thing. I got this thing just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. I built one very similar that has more cargo space, but the internal layout of it, I still just couldn't get just right. Like, this thing, I absolutely love. I mean, look, 3200 shield, which is double what the shield generator will give you because of the crew and the perks that I have. 13 tons of base cargo space, which I almost got maxed out, but that extends out to nearly 15 tons with the perks, and I've still got a level of payload to take, if I remember correctly. It's armed to the teeth. It's got shielded cargo. I love this baby. We've got the brig, we've got an armory, we've got all the trimmings to be able to make things between the workshop and the infirmary. Carries 11 passengers, 8 crew, which I've got maxed out. It's got the mess hall, captain's quarters. It's a mobile base. Yeah, I could cut down on the passengers and increase the cargo capacity and bring down the mobility significantly and be able to carry even more, but you know, carrying 14, nearly 15 tons has been more than enough for me. I mean, a lot of it right now is still put out by all the guns and the bullshit that I'm carrying around that I just haven't really had time to go and sell, that I'd make more money with. But then we've got, yeah, the good old Frontier. Served us well for a very long time. We're going to have to get used to flying that again. And then the Kepler, or what I turned it into, I flew that for quite a while. That was the first variant of this, basically. That was version 2.0. And then my remake of the Frontier, just with slightly different parts. Made it a bit bigger, of course. That's my version of the Frontier 2.0. And then that's what I turned the Razor Leaf into. This would have been my final build. Like, this, visually, I'm also happy with. But my biggest problem with this was still the front end with these things here. Yeah, but the way I was able to get things together here fits a lot more. Yeah, and this has still got, it doesn't have the brig or the armory, but it's still got the mess hall. It's got also 11 passengers, but nearly 18 tons of baseline storage, so that would probably be closer to 20 tons by the time you add on the perks, and 8 crew. The only reason the shield is lower is because it's not manned by anyone. But if I get all of the people, all of the crew in there, then that would basically be 3200 as well. because that's the top of the line shield. So what I'm going to work towards in New Game Plus is basically rebuild this. Armaments wise, I'd probably, instead of going with what I've got on it right now, I'd probably just stick with what I have on the other ship, which I need to make note of actually, otherwise I'm just going to forget. It's the Obliterators. I need to write this down. It's the Vanguard Obliterators. Vanguard Oblit. Yeah, and the PBO 50. Like, between those two boys, there's very little that stands in my way. There's very little that stands in my way. Yeah, and then just to shine them on at the end, we've got the CE-59 missile launchers. CE-59 missile. I mean, you'll see in a minute just how fucking capable it is. We've got a destroy mission. I like all of these ships. Yeah, and then that's the Starborn Guardian 4 that we got for going to the Unity, even though we came back. And then that's the 6 that I picked up just earlier today. I was like, why not? We'll give it a whirl, see what it's like. That's my baby. Alright, let's get these missions out of the way. Hello, Vasco.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings. All aboard.
Liftoff looks good. All systems normal.
I can't let go of the landing gear. I can't let go of this type of landing gear. Be it this one or the larger one that's got 4 and lander thrust. I like the aesthetic and the function of it just too much. I don't want to build a ship with like more traditional landing gear. Oh yeah, we've got deliveries to make first. Well, let's do that. Hope they don't shoot at us at Hopetown. I do have the right one. Yeah, there it is. Narigan. Harlow. Polvo. Hopetown. Let's get the deliveries out of the way. Don't go anywhere near them, sweetie. Every time we go inside, they start shooting at you. There we go. That's that.
Hello, Captain.
We have to make a delivery to the civilian outpost. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Damn it. I wanted to beat Donovan Reese's runs at the Red Mile before I knew games. So otherwise I'm gonna have to start all over again. And I've got like 18 or 19 runs under my belt. Come on. I'm not running all the way over there again. Good. That's that.
Captain, do you require?
I do not require your assistance at this time, Vasco. I've got in the habit of taking off.
You've enjoyed your stay here.
Whatever planet I'm going from, a lot of times. I did it in the previous one, but I'm lying a lot. Because whenever you get to orbit, you've got the possibility of an encounter.
Orbital insertion completed.
Who are you? Grandma! There's no point in hailing her and going over there because I've got the bug where Grandma's gone. The ship's empty. You go over and there's no one there. There's no Grandma. That's one thing I'll be looking forward to, is when ships land, I'll finally be able to take them on and steal their ship. I've had that for the better part of 2 weeks now, where ships land and no one comes out, including Starborn. And apparently a New Game Plus fixes that, but if you've got it once, it's an inevitability that you're probably going to get it again. Alright. Let's go and destroy this. Or shall we go to the Red Mile and do one more, just for posterity's sake? It's not there, you idiot. It's over here. Come on, sweetie. I know you don't like this place, but you're going to have to get past that.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet.
17. So we could at least get ourselves on the. Oh, I kind of want to do that before I leave.
Hello!
Yes, it's me.
Of course! Very well.
Let's get on with it.
Then you're on your own. May your odds be fair.
Hey,
If you're looking to register, you'll need
Hurry up and get here, sweetie. I need to tell you to wait. Because you just slow me down. It takes her forever to get through that. There it is. Come on. Wait here, darling.
Betting over other people, whatever you need. Hurry back.
All my distinguished guests joining us here today.
Come on.
I'd like a moment of your
Let me in.
This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red
Ready to
Mile
go.
for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets.
I can't
The moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contenders.
Let me out. Let me out. Quicker than taking the elevator. just stop playing them? Stop tickling them and actually killing them. And that's another successful red bell.
May fortune smile on you today. Welcome. You have quite the knack for completing the run. I mean, a successful win.
Yeah, see? Just because we've met it doesn't put us on that board yet. I kind of want to do one more just to get myself on that board.
What's happening, darling? Excellent.
We can't do it again right now anyway, so... What have we got next on the docket? Oh yeah. Destroy some scummy pirates.
Captain, it is.
Let's go do that, shall we? I'm still mulling it over in my head whether I should skip main quest by just telling them that I'm starborn, or go with normal main quest.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem
I
I wrote?
kind of want to just carry on with the main quest and start from fresh as though nothing's happened.
We're in orbit. A haiku, huh? Listen.
Where are you? There you are. Stroud the clinic, Crimson Fleet. Okay, we'll go here.
I was accepting. Let's hear it.
That's another
Okay.
thing that I've gotten
It's
used to doing.
called space. Space
Flying into a
is
system
cold and dark.
in another part of
Starships
the
fly
system from where they are,
carrying us home.
and then just double check it that I've got everything set power-wise
I'll
the way I
copy
want it to
down
go into
Drive is spinning
battle.
down. Jump was slow as butter.
So I want all the
I
power
still
in
don't
the
know
right
how you lost
systems.
that
Oh look,
picture
it
of Nichols
clicked it.
accommodating money.
You can't say goodbye as well.
Their grab drive, starboard shields are down.
That just never gets boring. And that's not even what we came here to do. See, that's another reason why it's good to just drop in a random place that isn't where you actually want to go. Because now I can take the power that was assigned to the grav drive. I put that in the engine already. Yeah, but sometimes it takes power from the weapons to power the grav drive sometimes, and I don't want to go into a battle with my weapons underpowered. So I grav jump in somewhere else, make sure my power's set all right, and then I can leave all of the power the way it needs to be by just traveling to the location within the star system. You've always got the chance of a random encounter, just like we did now with the ecliptic, before you go into the battle. So you get double the fun.
Target's crashed. Retake that line.
Battles are rather underwhelming at best once you get to this kind of level. We don't have anything else on the docket but going back, really. And this hasn't been enough time away from May. Well, actually, I think... tell a lie, you just need to leave the planet and come back again and she'll be fine. And of course, you can always have stop fucking. What was it?
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right
I
place.
got lost in my own train of thought. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can always have other sensor contacts pop up as well, which can be fun and interesting. Yeah, that's the ECS constant that doesn't want to go away. That, I think, is the the Ranger mission that bugged my game to begin with. The reason why I can't see, or that no one gets out of the ships. Yeah, one, it's not named properly, so there's something wrong there. And two, that's one of the free hostage missions that's bugged. I roll up on it and I can't destroy the ship. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if I get both bars down to 0, it's there. I can board it and kill Spacer every now and then, but most of the time I board it and it's just the dude that I saved that's still on board, and it just doesn't go anywhere. So I'll be happy to see the back of him, that's for sure. We can finally start seeing people come out of ships again. I am going to have to rely a little bit more heavily on my powers than I've been until now, because I'm not going to be the bullet sponge that I am, given the level of
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our
equipment
ship.
and guns that we're going to start with. So I'm going to have to rely a little bit more heavily on the powers to get me by in the beginning. So probably going to need to use the quick switch for more powers than we do at the moment. That's one thing I don't like. Yeah, that it's push the button to bring it up, and then you select or you push the button to make it go away again. I really like the way that they've done it in Horizon Zero Dawn, where you have to hold the button and you move the mouse to where you want it to be, and then you can just release the button when you're on the right thing, and then that's what it selects. That's so much more fluid to me. Where are you, May?
Enjoy your time. Welcome back. Very well then.
Okay, this will be the last time
You're on your
in
own.
this new game. I
Use
just
whatever tools.
I want to get my
I
name on that
wish-
board. Let's get on with it, mate. Get me in there. Hello. You wait here, sweetie.
It can get rowdy every sometimes, but we try to. Two of us make quite. No problem.
You're just gonna hold me back anyway.
Valued patrons and honored guests, your attention please. I have an exciting announcement. Filled with courage, this individual will test their mettle against the deadly Red Mile.
I hear you're one of the runners
Will
to
we
watch.
see the champion succeed once again, or finally perish? The challenge is ahead. Wager wisely.
Any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
Challenge will begin. What could be their final run?
Very interested to see if my name goes up on that board. Takes me longer to fucking get back to May than it does to run the mile.
May runs a tiny establishment. Congratulations on another successful Red Mile run. You have quite the knack for a successful win demands my approval.
There we go. Lovely. Basically in 4th place. I'm not going to do another 3 to get myself in 3rd. I am going to knock Donovan Reese off in the next one, that's for fucking sure.
I'm here for you, my love. All right, let's go.
And one thing I'm looking forward to is I've done a hell of a lot more since we first went to the Unity. So I want to see what's different. So like how many more things there are around us that that we can go up to, and he'll talk about what we've done.
On deck.
Indeed.
What's the good word, Chief?
We're moving out to the Unity, my friends. That's what the good word is. I've got such a respectable collection of everything. Just look at that. That's just the weapons I've got knocking about that I'm waiting to sell, let alone the ones that I'm using. And then the stuff that I was still in the middle of modding, like the guns that I made for myself and Sweetie so that we'd have matching guns. And legendary XM2311. And the Memento Mori, of course, the one that we got from Toft for completing the evidence burden of proof. That was her gun when she was a Crimson Fleet pirate. That should have gone in there. That should have gone in the armory in the Wall of Fame. But anyway, yeah, we've got that as well. Like I seriously maxed this run out. Like I seriously maxed this run out. In the over 400 hours now, like what is it at this point? 410, nearly 411 hours at this point. I seriously maxed everything out. Yeah, we've got no main quests. A shitload of the faction quests done, which is basically everything that's part of the main and the factions. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of the other Ryugen, what is it, mission quests and other things that you get from their mission board, because I really don't like the style of mission that they've got to offer. But we've really done a lot. Like I seriously maxed out what I took from this playthrough. So even if I were to stop playing the game right now and never come back to it ever again, which I obviously wouldn't do because this is fucking amazing, I would be super satisfied with what I got out of the game. 400 action-packed hours of excellence that is lacking, but still I had fun. I had massive fun. So I wouldn't feel bad stepping away from it right now. But that's not what we're doing, obviously. I'm just biding my time. I'm biding my time.
Say your last goodbyes.
The last thing left to do is go to Unity again. We are gonna spend one last night in our apartment. That's for damn sure. If I made
Orbital insertion
First
achieved.
Citizen got fucking penthouse apartment for it. You damn straight I'm gonna spend my last night in that fucking apartment. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to New Game Plusing it now. Like 200 hours ago, I couldn't have said the same.
I picked up something you might be
didn't-
interested in.
Oh, what was that, sweetie? What did you get
Any
from me?
troubles you need to share? Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Lovely, thank you very much.
I wouldn't trade my life with you for anything else in the universe.
Neither would I, sweetie. Neither would I.
If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Well, I've got a few more words for you. Come on. We're going to have to do without all of this. We're going to have to work our way back up to it again. Are you coming, sweetie? I'm going to get to see him again. Come on, darling, inside. You
If
two, you've
something's
got to
on your
get dressed
mind,
for the occasion.
you can tell me. I'll only carry the goods. See you soon, love.
Let's have one last lovely blowout. I'm still torn on whether to go with the skip quest or just start completely anew. Because I've heard you can still recruit Barrett, because that's the power that you get when you do the quest with Barrett is one of the ones I'm missing. And I'm not 100% on what... I can't remember the name of the other one, and I don't know why I'm missing that this go around. But whether I skip or not, I'll still be able to get the one that with Barrett, because you can recruit Barrett in New Game Plus apparently.
You, have a med pack? Oh, I think I might have pulled something.
Yeah, with the contorted position that you woke up in, I'm not surprised.
Well, hello, sunshine. You don't even have to ask. How is it that you always know exactly what to say? I'd be happy to carry a few...
You must get dressed. One must look their best when going into the Unity.
Bye, love.
Ready, darling? Say goodbye to the apartment. Yeah, that thing's been empty for ages.
Move on.
Oh, we're not going to need the suit where we're going, are we? Put on the navy blues. Can't believe I'm doing this. Everyone ready? There's no turning back now. That's the crew that we want going with us. Not that it really matters. Goodbye, New Atlantis. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. Let's see what's out there. I've found something for now.
Well, there's nothing but forwards. I honestly didn't think I'd be back here this soon. Oh, we got a whole bunch. I don't remember seeing that one before. Or that one. I'm guessing this area is pretty empty because we didn't really do much on the Ryujin in the Crimson Front site. That probably would be over here. Alright, mate? Are you not going to talk to me this time around?
You can return to your universe, if you wish.
Oh, okay, so he's done talking the last time. Let's go around the room, shall we? I don't remember this one. I don't remember seeing this one before. I want to see what this is.
Your work with UC Sysdef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer. Ryujin Industries mass produces the internal neuroamp, which becomes the killer device every negotiator, diplomat, and salesperson purchases. When people think of success, they think of Ryujin, whether they want to or not.
Or thought as much. They take it that way. I'm definitely gonna axe that happening in the next one. I wanted to go in that direction, but I was like, let's see what happens. go to Sarah last. Sweetie. Let's get these two out of the way because I remember what they are. That I'm not sure. That one at the back I'm for sure we haven't seen before. What's up, Vlad, my man? Are you gonna narrate anything for me, dude? This is my moment. It's not narrating anything right now. What's all this then?
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
Exactly.
By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Well, it should be. Still not saying anything here, huh?
The use of an engineered microbe on the Terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows.
Good. UC for the win.
It has been good to see you.
It's been good to see me too. What about my sweetie Sarah? Come on, have you got nothing to say? About the best woman in the universe? See you soon, love, as you like to say.
Once you are reborn, there is no going back.
Yeah, I get that, Baldy. You're looking good, my man. I'll see you later.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
That's a good question. always make this music ludicrously loud. I loved that. I loved that the first time round. That was an amazing way to end it. Now you have to wait for some of this, and you can skip it a little down the line. And basically get the main people out of the way, and then supporting stuff you can skip. Oh, you can actually... Because I'm hitting an escape and nothing's happening. I want to get a quick screenie of the... I want to get a quick screening of the talent voice. There it is. Lynn. That's Andrea. Another one. I want to see if any of them have cameo. Any of the significant people. Because the bigger people like Sarah and yeah, and Sarah, as far as I'm concerned, they don't. If there's someone that has cameo, I would totally be down for. I would totally be down for paying for them to say certain lines to use as stream alerts. Like if you could get Emily O'Brien to do cameo, that would be amazing. And then have the voice of Sarah do certain stream announcements. You know, when certain events happen, that would be fucking epic. But it's never going to happen. But if any of the other supporting characters do have the voice characters here do have cameo, I would totally look at how much it would cost to fucking do that. This is what you have become, the being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew. In this universe and countless others, you remember all you have learned, your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Ah, we're on Vectera. Well, let's we want that on 7, where it's always been. And we want that on 8, where it's always been. Did it put it in the right place? Yeah, it did. And then what do we want for attack? I'll put that on 3. Put that on 2. And then hopefully we'll get a gun relatively quickly. What have we got in there? Control rod. Anything in the cargo hold? Oh, we've got a couple of things in the cargo hold. Alright, power. One small step. Go to the lodge. But yeah, but we're in Vectera. We could totally go to Argos and get Barrett already, no? Man, it's so weird seeing the red system again. I've got to take that off, Toot Sweet. I'm not going to be wearing that for long. I don't like not seeing my face.
Starfield ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
We're gonna attempt to scan you.
And complete.
I will most certainly enjoy my stay in New Atlantis. Nearly 5 million credits, all poof in the ether. It looks cool and all, but I'm not really down with this ship if I have to be honest. It looks really cool, don't get me wrong, but it's not the ship for me. Or the suit for me. Like the suit itself, oh no, this is a one piece, isn't it? This is a onesie. Yeah. It's either all or nothing. Yeah, what else is here? Is there anything else here at all that we didn't see before when we weren't Starboard? So we got the location of the cargo hold and the captain's locker down. And that's the way out. From there, there isn't anything else. Now that we're starborn. Does this do anything? No, you're just looking good? Alright. Alright, mate? What have you got to say for yourself to this ship, huh?
Whoa! So,
What was that?
I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom. Then awesome in parentheses. Hope that's okay.
That's just fine, mate. That's just fine.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible.
I remember
For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's true.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yeah, we haven't discovered those places yet, so we can't fast travel to them. Let's just take the gnat, shall we? Like a pleb. I think I'm gonna skip. I think I'm gonna skip. I'll probably change my mind like half a dozen times before I walk up to the door.
That bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying you.
Already picking up activities. Well, here we go. Hello, everyone.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you.
Hello, sweetie.
Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
I'm gonna skip. We still get to do a lot of main storyline, and we can do as many of the side things as we want. But then we get the unique dialogue options that goes with the Starborn, and we can always repeat main quest in our next iteration, because there's always going to be a next iteration.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it. So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth, or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them. And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others. I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
That it? 25,000 creds.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
There we go. Got Vasco on board.
So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly. All right. I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance. I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this? Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe. Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Does that mean she's also on the ship? Nice. Okay, we've got Sweetie. That's the main thing. We've got Sweetie. Now all we have to do is romance the stone.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
What do you have
Other
to say, Mateo?
universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
Yeah. And your mentor is one of the people holding you back from it. Okay, let's see. What did we get? We got the cutter. And that. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to make do, aren't we? We're definitely not buying anything half decent out of 25 grand, that's for sure. We'll discover the others as we go along. I want to go and talk to Vlad and get things started.
Warm up the engines?
No need, darling. They're always warm.
Lifting off now.
They could have at least given the starborn ship a bit of a different sound on takeoff, seeing as there's no
Hell of a view from
conventional
here.
thrusters. How exactly do we dock this thing anyway? Whoa, you're fucking speedy one.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
As always.
You've got something for me? Bye-bye.
Captain,
Bye-bye.
it is pleasant to
It's
see.
pleasant to see you too, Vasco, again. Hey, Vladimir, my salty dog. What's up, man?
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side. That was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you? Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be. I'll need to take your word on that, Starborn. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
So we actually have to go and find the artifacts first.
Feel like I should be seeing... Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here. A stranger from beyond. Did about a year's worth of astronomy in a matter of moments. Everything. Feel like I should be seeing heaven's
Okay.
aura every time you say something. Starborn.
I like Vlad. Straight to the point. With the experience he's got under his belt, he doesn't really have much reason to not take people on their word.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can't right now, Vasco. We wanna grind out some cash and dump this hunk of junk.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
We will acquire that power, because I don't know which one it is. And I've still got 2 to get. And I do want to go back to Vectera to get Barrett as well, before we do much else. Where is Vectera? Damn, I fucking forgot which system it was in. Narian system.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Who do we have here then?
Hey, contact Charlie 3. Hey, nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. I meet so many people, and so you're the 3rd Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds. Spacers, all over the damn place. There's something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide. Charlie 3, you are... No. I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but...
I am.
Wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3.
What is all this? Apparently we can't get Hella and Lynn again.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Hella won't even talk. Hey.
I'll admit, even I was surprised when everyone showed up to rescue me, saying that some Starborn told them where that pirate base was. You really do look exactly like that miner from Vectera. Let me guess. That was you in your original universe? So we kind of already know each other, in a way. Going to walk away from the weirdness of it all? I get it. Not the choice. You still need another hand getting those artifacts. Just say the word.
Yes, indeed.
Never mind. Sorry. I'm thinking of something. Do you have time to talk?
Yep.
Well, good. Because I happen to be one of Constellation's most respected members. But I digress. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Finally, we can get the other power.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
Let's get it out of the way, shall we?
I'm listening. Something you need? Time to go?
Yes, time to go indeed. Well, we can't talk to Lynn or Hella, which is unfortunate. I'm afraid talking to you about your rock collection's going to have to wait until the next universe. And your mother and your brothers. And Lynn. You old softy. Come on then.
Can I help?
Where's the ship?
Everything looks exactly as we left it, right? Right.
Alright. Let's get this out of the way. I'm missing these two, and Barrett's quest is one of them. Oh, and one thing I noticed on coming through the Unity, it gave me the Visit All Star Systems achievement. Still didn't unlock the one small step and for all into the Starfield. I'm probably going to have to start a brand new game just to get those checked off the list. But otherwise, the 500 organics is just collecting 500 things from plants you scanned. Outside of that, I'm basically done with the achievements.
Delta Office, to any lift vessels. Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Well, we're going to the temple first. Which one did I put the freeze ray onto? We're probably going to need that on the first guard. This is going to be the first and the last mission that we do together, mate. I have to romance the stone.
Lay it on me. Yes. I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact. Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Well, it certainly means something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
my 10 cents on that as to why it's just Barrett and me and, you know, select few people that get the visions when they touch an artifact is similar to how Ancient's technology works in Stargate. Yeah, that they've got a gene that's needed to activate things. I think humans, when they progress down a certain path physiologically, they start to evolve, you know, mutate and evolve, and we're already, you know, the first chain in that link, or the first link in that chain, should I say? Sorry.
Sure. Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want? Anytime.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I'm very happy I woke up this morning as well.
Making good progress here with these scans.
Let's go to one of the anomalies. Oh, that's the temple already. Alright. Not bad. I won't be rocking it for long though, I've got to be honest. Yeah, I wanted to check the powers, didn't I? What did I put? Solar flare, so three is the freeze. 3 is the freeze, and 2 is the flare. I kind of want to go easy with that, to be honest. Barrett finish that one up. Alright, we've got all the resources. Now let's scan this anomaly. We might as well get it out of the way. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Well, I am going to be able to get more Oh, I don't have any quantum essences because that resets as well. Okay. We'll let him take care of that then. I scanned the damn thing before we got here and discovered it. Start it back up, given that... Oh, and the fucking internet. We had a little bit of a connection issue there for a moment. Yeah, I stepped away for a bit just to play. Now I've got over 400 hours under my belt and not really much else to do mission quest-wise. Thought now is as good a time as any to get the New Game Plus out of the way and start streaming it all over again. Oh, the gravitational anomaly doesn't count as a trait now. That's weird. Up until now, the anomalies showed up as traits. Well, let's just go to the temple then, shall we? Get this thing out of the way with Barrett. The only other weapon we have is the cutter, isn't it? That's not really a weapon in our hands yet. Yeah, everything. To the point where the Constellation mission board's been empty for over a week. Like, I wasn't getting any new missions. And the normal mission boards, I was just getting the same old over and over again. Just variations on a theme. Did all the faction missions, all the Crimson, all the Freestar, all the Ryujin, all the Constellation, everything. And I had nearly, well, I don't have to say nearly. $544 side quests down. That number's gone up. That's weird. It was a lot lower than that before I New Game Plus it. But anyway. Yeah, I've got almost as many side quests done as other quests, with all of the main quests for basically everyone. Come on, Barrett, keep up, Slowpoke. This place looks a little different than the last temples. They all have a little bit of a different flair. Yep, I got a lot done in 400 hours. I got all but 2 of the powers. And you can theoretically get all 24 in one sitting. But this Barrett mission I didn't do before he died in my previous universe. And another one of them was just bugged and I wasn't able to do it. So I'm gonna have to do extra New Game Pluses if I want to get those to max level as well. But this mission that we're doing right now is for one of the powers that I was missing. So Barrett's gonna get it and I'm gonna get it as well finally. So like there's 24 powers and one of these 2 is the one that we're getting right now. And I wouldn't have been able to get it in my previous universe because Barrett died. So I was fucked either way. So I'm going to have to... Because you can level them all up. I'm sure you know by now if you've seen enough other Starborn content. You can level them all up to 10. And as long as I go to all of the temples this time around, all of these I won't have to do again. But for this one and this one, I'll have to do a New Game Plus 11 just to get these 2 up to the power of 10 as well as the others.
This is it.
Yes, indeed. this in a long time.
Something's happening. Here we go.
Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Can you... He's Barrett. I'm Barrett. Other than that mind-bending fact, there's really not that much to it.
Speak with the Barretts.
Not your Barrett. Sorry. You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis. You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though, so you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're 1/4 of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
The war?
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless. Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No, we talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken, we've taken, how many variations, how many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait, what's that noise? Starborn ship. We can handle this. On it.
Let's give them a fighting chance, shall we? Where the hell is it? Is it anti-grav field? I think it's anti-grav field that I used to use a lot. Oh, marker's over there. Well, there are more of them.
Adorable! Bring it! Glad you're on my side. Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Mom and son, cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think. Is the ship my secret lair, then? I guess? I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace.
Exactly.
Something cozy. Oh, well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right? Imagine that. Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty exhausting in a way that's hard to describe. A second one of me seems... well, frankly, it seems like it would kill me.
It would
But
now.
yes, I tried. Briefly.
Once you level up.
Then I stopped when I realized how impossible it would be. Makes me tired just thinking about it. Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra meat. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power, and I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd. Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself. I'm my own migraine. I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened. Sure, but give me some time. That's pretty exhausting, really.
Okay, so he's now dismissible. Lovely. We've completed it and we got parallel self. So we've only got one left to get and we've got the entire collection. And these we're going to level up, obviously, as we go on to them, but at least we'll be able to get that last one. We need weapons, we need guns. Lots of guns. Where's the ship? to get rid of this damn shit.
Look at this place. Home.
And a new set of threads as well, because I ain't digging this vibe. Where's Sweetie?
Yes? Hey. I'm more than ready.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Let's get started on
Yeah?
romancing the stone, shall we?
Ask whatever you'd like. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Oh, okay then.
Little by little.
Bye for now.
Ah, medpack. What have we got in the Guardian? It's all resources. Alright. Let's put that where it's supposed to be. And go and get ourselves some weapons,
Got my
shall we?
attention, Captain.
We're going to get some guns. Lots of guns. We could always get the power. We have to go to the Eridani system anyway. Oh. Pardon me for a second, I have to go visit the little boy's room. Back in a sec. Oh, and you know what? My groceries are just about to be delivered. I just got a message from the delivery guy. So I'm going to switch you guys over to BRB, and you can get to listen to the lovely background music of Starfield while I take care of that. Should be no more than 15-20 minutes. So if you're good to just lurk and come back a little later, then great. I will be back shortly. And we're back, Starfield fans. Took care of that quickly. Midday came around faster than I expected. I put that order in the morning. I can't really be asked to do shopping the old-fashioned way anymore. I'll just go online, pop, 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 select a time for it to be delivered, and it shows up at the door. No putting up with slow cashiers and people in the shop and shit, not being able to find anything. I've got more or less a set shopping list, and I add a few things here and there every now and then. Other than that, just send the order in and then it arrives. Again, best thing since sliced bread. Okay. Let's do that first. Now we've got Barrett. At least we're in the same system. But wait a minute. We don't have anything to shoot at the Starborn with when it comes after we take the power, so I want to go there and see if we can actually get some ammunition or a gun.
Touching down.
Okie dokie, sweetie.
Cycling airlock.
Soon to be, sweetie.
Greetings, Captain.
Yeah, what is it? Not at all. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
I don't have any.
Certainly. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, let's get to it, shall we? I found that this pack... Is this a skip pack? Or is it a normal boost pack? What does it have on it? Balanced boost pack. I can't get quite as high as you can with the power pack because I've maxed out the boost pack perks. It does recharge rather quickly, so I can totally see its uses. I'm gonna now that I've maxed out the boost pack thing, I'm gonna have to try the other ones as well, see what they're like.
Got anything on your scanner?
I've got something interesting. Even though I skipped, I'm most definitely not doing it as the usual, as what a lot of other people seem to do, and that's just go about getting the powers as quickly as possible just to get to the next universe and so on and so forth. Because this has a whole bunch of new dialogue options and who knows what direction certain things will take us, I wanna savor it, just like I did the first time around. Really of too much help right now. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're going to have to handle them mainly on your own. I've got fuck all in the way of weapons. Even my laser cutter won't really do much for us. You like that, do you? We need to get to that fucking settlement, see if we can actually buy something. Come on, sweetie, don't lag behind.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list helped set up stakes in the system.
It's this one.
We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help.
I remember him.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Let's get it out of the way, shall we?
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment.
We're going to have to put up with my shenanigans, sweetie, but we're going to be helping people.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
spacers.
Time to die.
To a slightly different pace of space battle. It's interesting. Not flying a tank is definitely something interesting. Thought as much. The weapons on that thing are absolutely ridiculous. Oh, and we have to start all the way from here again. There was no save afterwards. Oh, fuck that then. We'll come back and do that another time. I need money, I need weapons, and I need a ship that's worth a damn.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I don't remember there being a temple on Eridani in my last run, so this might be... Unless that was the very first one I got and I just completely spaced on it, like misremembering right now. I'm looking forward to getting the last one on the list. point in having that on there if we've got no ammo for it. Over here, Sarah. Oh, so you do know how to use your boost pack. My other universe, Sarah hardly ever used it. That give us
We are
personal atmosphere.
the worthies.
Oh, you're going to regret it.
Strained by patience.
Come on. What's wrong? You can't get back up here with all your fucking divine power.
Piss me off!
Right, where do I have what? Gravity wave. Again, we've got fuck all in the way of weapons. Alright, we've got that down. Unfortunately, it's not the one that I was hoping. Now, we've just got personal atmosphere too, which is great, but hey.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't.
We really need more. We really need some ammunition and weapons. We do have a starter amount of money, so we're going to go to... We're not going there. We're going to go there, and we're going to go shopping.
A diplomatic visa?
Yes. See that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
You may hold that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the government. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
How are you today?
What? Can't you see Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political... And this is the thanks I get? Oh, really? Look, if you have time, could you please go to the free... Thank you. I'll wait here.
You might as well get little things like this out the way as well.
As you enter the city.
It's all good creds.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure... Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Well, yeah, I wasn't really surprised. 27 caliber. Might as well start picking that shit up as well. Get some of those and get that. Get that from somewhere else. Well, we're not really going to need any of this quite yet. We might as well just get rid of it and make the most we can out.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, and how much for this?
There's a bit more in the
pistol
back
that I
if
have?
you're not seeing. Oh, please, take a look.
2,800. That's not bad.
Appreciate the business.
Alright,
in
we're
art
going to
is
Centurion next. Centurion or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's residential. Once I can get a half-decent gun and some fucking armor, get a couple of missions behind us and get some...
I've flown across most
actual
of the settled
creds.
systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
I mean, that laser, that pistol that we have isn't bad. I was quite surprised. I was quite surprised, and that needs a light fuse, and that's not particularly expensive.
I'm sure you already know. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal.
Yeah, we know.
All sales of...
We know.
I'm sure we can find...
Oh, and they're all advanced as well. Oh, lovely. Alright. We don't have enough money. We actually don't have enough money for something. That's kind of funny. Alright, what was it? How much for the light fuse? 3 grand for 76. Alright, we'll take that. And you don't have... You've got an Urban Eagle, but that's a bit pricey. And I'm probably going to be able to get my hands on another one anyway. Alright, for now we'll just go with the pistol that we have to save money. It's not bad. We just need more ammo. A light fuse.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
We will on the way back, darling.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only
Welcome
yesterday.
to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still... I get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport.
There we go. Easy money. I don't want to do that because it's just going to be a lot of running around. We're not going to get all that much out of it just yet. We don't have the commercial district on fast travel yet, do we? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Stop in Outland, see if he's got any light fuses and use of distribution.
I feel...
You're only as safe as your... Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have... And while I've never needed them myself... I've never left the planet, so no, I... Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something... I can't stomach the thought. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. I do. In this line of work, not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied without, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them. Please do. I hope we have something that suits.
Oh, he's actually got a superior. What's that? Superior bounty hunter. I haven't seen that in my previous playthrough. I was working towards finding one of those. I had the superior bounty hunter suit and a superior helmet, but I never once saw a superior superior pack. Oh, if I don't buy that from the dude now, hey Beef Burger. If I don't buy that from the dude now, I don't know if he's gonna have it again. I fucking hope he does.
Yes, by all means, have a... Good luck on all your adventures.
DD and BB.
When really keeps the distribution center in.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks.
Also, if you're here about a corporate account...
Okay, lovely.
Oh, well, sir.
Okay, ammo. Light particle cubes, all of them. What weapons do you got? Oh, no. Weapons. Same old, but at least now we have more money. I think I'm just going to hold out, to be honest. I'm just going to hold out. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I only just restarted the game because when you get to the end, more or less, well, I don't know how much you know about it with the New Game Plus, but the divine powers things that you get from the Unity, which you join with at the end, is basically just a portal to parallel to the other universes. Like you're part of a multiverse. And each one you go to, you can go around gathering these powers and leveling them up constantly. And some people just power through to get all of the powers up to their maximum level, and then they start playing the game. But I still, like today, like a few hours ago, was the first time I New Game Plus'd, like ever. I've got more than 400 hours behind me before even having done a New Game Plus once. I'm absolutely having fun. So I've basically right now started again almost from the very beginning, from where I was previously. Oh, ship parts would actually be a nice thing to have, seeing as that fucking Guardian ship is an absolute load of shite. 5 grand for all of them. Yeah, I'll take that. And that. What have you got? Advanced. That's actually quite nice. What is this Starborn suit like anyway?
You're always welcome
Guardian
back.
was doing proper damage to me. 149. Ah, okay, it's not that great. It's good with thermal and corrosive and the other stuff, but otherwise it's a load of fucking shite.
You don't mind a bit of a wait.
Some people just churned out the New Game Pluses to get all of their powers up to 10. So like all of these powers, I'm still missing one, but all of these powers, you have to gather the artifacts and go to temples to get the powers to begin with, and then the new universe that you go into, you have to do that all over again, and then each time you do, it takes the power up a level, and you can do that all the way up until level 10. And some people just keep grinding through the universes and collecting the powers until they get all of these up to level 10. So basically going to 240 temples as quickly as possible. And then they start playing the game. But I played the game basically through, like a real playthrough, doing all of the factions missions, like all of them, to the point where mission boards were basically emptying, and now I've New Game Plus. So I got everything out of the game that they're only just now starting to enjoy and get out of it. And I can do it again as many times as I want. So grinding wise, I guess you could say it to a certain degree. I was grinding in a very different direction than a lot of people, because I was more curious about the story than having some silly high level divine power. Where are we going here? Talk to the bartender. We need to do missions. We just need to do missions and not necessarily concentrate on 100% on Constellation and the artifacts. Money. I need like easily 250,000 to build myself a starter ship.
Ever been to
Good to see
Sidonia?
you again.
My
Can I
brother
get you
works
something?
there. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh yeah? And yet here we are, only just meeting for the first time. Tell you what, as a hometown boy, I'll give you one. Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty. I've got something in the works that'll
Oh yeah, I remember these.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one.
Yeah.
I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small, but it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind.
Yeah, I remember.
That's a nice offer and all, but I kind of want to keep this. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I need to get my hands on them. I really do. Before we say anything, I am in no way asking you to do this is just one friend talking. And if you,
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we...
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport. Not how or why you would have a use. Beyond that, no offense. I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? See you around.
Okay. I'm gonna dismiss Sarah for a little while. I still have these. Yeah, I do. Okay, good.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
What can I help you with? Sure, whatever you need.
Go back to the ship if you want. You're just gonna stand there, are you? Alright, just stand there. Like a lemon. Where the hell is it? It's going to be the last one I check. Just you wait. There it is. Go on then. Oh, you don't have that card. You need to not be, there we go. And neither of you guys have the ability to do this. I don't have any paramour.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians. There's something I can help you with? Yeah. I think... I'll double check. This isn't getting... I'm gonna need you to...
God damn it. perhaps the lack of fucking wine or Paramore. I have to wait for the manipulation to be over. Try that. There we go.
Hey, this really... There's something I can... Yeah. I hope I can trust you. Yeah, I hope so. That's it. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Absolutely.
1 second.
Now let me in.
All right, make it quick, will you? It's really not safe for civilians here.
I like the look of the ship in general. It's cool as far as like sci-fi goes. It's just, it's not for me. Like, I want to be living in our current century as far as I mean, not to mention the fact that you can blow it out of the sky easier than a fucking feather. Wait there.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
She's still just standing there like a lemon.
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get... Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did. I certainly hope not. Well, look, I can assure this will all... On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. But you want to... I need some time to work on what comes next.
Lovely.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Alright, we'll go and do that. Because the name of the planet I don't recognise. So I'm constantly hoping it's going to be one of the ones that I'm missing.
The scan is...
Come on then, Miss Lemon. Let's get back to it.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Our next power, well, my next power. Oh, wait a minute. Walking around way too much. I bought some ship parts that we can actually put to use in the next fight. That just got yeeted. There was someone standing on the wing that just got yeeted when we took off.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Alright. Next power.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Good to go for landing.
Did I ever max out the payloads? Take off loading. I think I did, but I'm not 100%. No, I didn't. Okay, good. I need to max that out and then be able to carry even more. Come on then, Sarah. Get an eyeful of your first temple experience. They do show up as traits. So why it didn't show up as a trait on that planet when we went to the very first one, I don't know. That's weird. Trying to think what's going to bag us the most money. With this ship, I daren't take on any destroy missions because they're just going to blow me out of the stars. That's one thing I don't get, and I think was a little bit of an oversight on their part. If these Starborn are so advanced, how is it that their ships can so easily be taken out by the ships from, you know, our current 24th century tech? Great, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Got to get a handle on that. One fucking selected. Ready for this, Sarah? guessing we got gravity field 2. That wasn't the one that we're still missing. Okay. Oi, hello. Alright, what's gonna get us? What's gonna get us monies? That's gonna attract spacers and we can't shoot them right now. We could go and get the artifacts. At least that's done. We'll have more powers to go and collect. That would mean money. That's a recurring activity that we're going to have to do like 3 or 4 times. $28,000. It's a pittance. It's an absolute pittance. After having nearly 5 million credits, going back down to having 28,000 is a bit of a shock. Yeah, that's not an option right now. Let's ground pound, shall we? Care to ground pound with me, Sarah?
Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold.
Let's go and help them, shall we?
Let's put this
We don't have
bird on
much
the
time.
ground.
Kind of pulling out.
It's going to mean guns, armor, money, and resources. All of which we are in dire need of.
Warning. Enemy activity detected.
Too hot here. I need help here! I'll go down.
You okay there? Alright. Sounds like Vasco's having problems.
That jump looked painful. Not doing that.
What have we got our hands on so far then? Oh, a breach. Okay. Lawgiver, I guess that will have to do. Alright, we'll call that number 1 from now on. And we'll call you number 2. And then we'll call you number 3.
Beg for mercy! It's your next! Everyone run! Run!
Where are you going off to? seem to remember now why I didn't use this gun. I'm actually liking this more. I never really got into using it, seeing as I got the 43 Ultra Mag. Do we steal from that? We don't. Okay, good. We'll take all of that. It's all monies. Empty view. Oh, hello, sweetie.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Incoming!
Well, at least we're still fairly bullet spongy when it comes to these guys. I'll be happier when I get a decent suit on and I can put regeneration onto a pack. For now, so that we don't waste stuff, we'll at least eat our way back to health like we did in the very beginning. Ah. You have to look for that key card. That's blocked off. Going through everything here. What did we get from that? Urban Eagle. Oh, we got ourselves an Urban Eagle. Oh, where are you, baby? Where are you? Come to Papa.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Yes, Mother. Really? Looks like you're the one that went down there, friend.
Pull back! Damn it! It's die already!
I don't even need a gun. Let's do this.
You're not going anywhere, friend. How? Oh, we're out. Alright. I'll take that and that. Whatever you have to offer. The objective marker was pointing in the door that we came past. I just wanted to come through and clear this area first.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You and me both. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... And I can't believe I'm saying this. The UC... So, and this is important. You see a Marine...
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand.
No arguments here. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well... When Torres triggered the lockdown, I was with Lazama and the doctor in security, but the lockdown cut us off. Last I knew, Torres was fighting in the complex. Somewhere. The Marines were guarding the back entrance. No idea what's up with them. But that intel's old. Sorry. That's all I got. You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Time to get to work, sweetie.
This is gonna be fun.
It's on now!
Let's go!
Nice work, sweetie. What do we have for the drum beat? $146 rounds. We've got more for the Grendel. Let's use the Grendel. Oh, they've got a calibrated one. Oh. Modified calibrated. Yeah, let's take that. Alright. Let's see what we've got here then, shall we?
I don't stock up on junk.
Don't start, sweetie. I don't remember seeing any keys yet.
This is it.
What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama. UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. I mean, yes. We, seek to understand. Exactly. Any day, life itself may hold the key to it.
Ah, it's nice to see your color. Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Tor... I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open every... Get to Torres before his men are wiped.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
It's okay, sweetie. I'll make it. Don't worry about me. Just worry about keeping that pointed at the bad guys.
So many doctors here. But besides one fence.
Semi.
Take cover!
I was half expecting it to be a automatic. Where are you running off to? take that, thank you very much. And that. Gotta reload first. What have we here? One of those shitty shotguns. We emptied this out. Which way, Scanner? We've been through here? No.
Something you need? Glad to haul whatever you...
Glad to hear it. Oops.
Dropping off a few...
Oh, we're that heavy, are we? Okay. Bloody hell, what is your...
If you have any gear...
What is your carry weight? 185, okay. I'll keep piling it on. I'll take it back when we get to the ship.
So long.
You're dead! Going down!
I never liked him anyway.
Going anywhere, friend, other than to the afterlife. Oh, there's still one left. That's why he doesn't want to come out. What's up?
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there.
Knew there was
Are they
one
all...
left.
Thanks to the stranger, how many more are there with your unit? You got... Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. You sound so... certain. But the stranger's right.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines.
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still... we all work together.
There are soldiers that need us. Good.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Come on, sweetie. Oh.
Get me though! Oh. Found one! Damn it!
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in. I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
So bad, militia rats finally showed up.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
Truthfully, they would still be pinned down if it weren't for that.
Well, I'll be. Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Pardue Pass.
Yeah.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh?
Sarah's face looks different.
I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. If we don't act, the Spacers could...
Damn it. What sort of... But we need every trained soldier to...
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated... If you could perhaps... take... They went dark not too long ago. Just go quickly and say...
it. Find anything useful?
Yeah, what have we got? Yeah, we're not really going to be doing much with any of these yet, are we? Especially not until we can't mod them. I don't want to. I want to be wearing this Starborn suit for as little time as possible. It's nice, but we're not fucking, you know, men in tights. So basically 150 I've got to get up with. Anything else?
The cap has to be safe. Just go quickly.
Yeah. Come on, Sarah. Where is our ship anyway? Over there, okay.
You've got something for me? I'll only carry the good stuff. Want to see what I'm carrying?
She's actually better with it. She's actually better with a pistol, isn't she? Lasers.
Can I help? Feel free to drop some...
Well, we've got 8 of those, and she needs a 3 kilovolt laser. Oh, hang about. No, I'll give you that one. Oh, it's got a small battery, just a scope. Okay, fuck that. You can have that one. Equip that. And then you need... Or is it 3 kilovolt laser cartridge? You can have one of them, because that's enough for you. You'll be doing a lot more damage. dokie.
Dust off. Retro's firing.
Well, we could have just done that. I thought we had to go to another planet.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Alright, let's go and help these Marines, shall we?
Hi. Please disregard.
That punk though. Is that it? $40K already. About, I was about to say a third of the way there, probably more like a quarter.
Spacers are terrible. Terrible.
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to Crowns. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Sweetie, but we're leaving. I'll hold on to that for now. You've still got a point to use. I think I'm going to put it into laser, either laser certification or pistol, because I don't think I have either of those yet.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
Thought this was coming.
The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
We've lost so many people.
That's annoying. Let's see what we can do in this joke of a ship.
Time to leave this place behind. Orbital pattern locked in.
Let's take care of this first, shall we?
Opening fire!
Have to get used to this thing.
You've already lost! This one's mine!
Oopsie.
You're done!
They're not jumping out of here.
Damn thing, it's so fast.
I'm taking you down! Got enough? Oh! They got
Tight they grabbed her.
This is really a fucking shock after having flown that beast of a tank for so long. Was that not even the spaces that we actually have to take out?
This is gonna be good. Die! Die!
exactly what I was trying to do.
They've lost ground jump capability.
Slowly but surely getting used to it. It's definitely a far cry from good fighting yet, but we're getting used to the ship. The fact that it can fucking turn on a dime after just speeding up like a bat out of hell. It's different, let's put it that way. I honestly couldn't say right now, well, not yet, if I prefer this or my old ship style of fighting.
Take them apart!
Christ, you want to reload already?
You took out their jump drive.
Pound them to dust!
Grab drives down.
You're nothing! Go for the kill!
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Private Mahoney to the stranger. Stranger, you read me? We got spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
You fucking lock onto that already, thank you.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
reinforcements coming. Might not want to be in there, sweetie. They're taking Sweetie for a ride.
These damn spaces. Too many of them. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. Looks like we have ourselves an old-fashioned mercenary.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. Hunkering down in the mud for years gives you a lot of time to think. All us ground pounders are philosophers.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
Nice.
Now it'll be back to guarding the depot. Torres is green, no two ways about it. But there's more to command than experience. There's heart. My guess is Torres has a bright future ahead of him. Propaganda paints us all as villains and heroes. The truth's messier. We're all of us just human beings.
Well, some of us.
With families, ideals, and empathy. I've seen too many of us poor bastards pay the price for some damned fool order from command. I've had enough. True enough. To get out of this, the price will be paid in blood. I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and it gnawed on me. At a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die. You being here proves that. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are
You should be
brave,
on the same
worthy
side.
of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night. We operate a refueling depot. The brass back home got tired of spacers hitting the damn place, so they sent us. As soon as we showed up, the spacers went for easier targets. It's been one hell of a boring assignment until now. As you were.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that... When the Marines first landed, I thought that maybe they had a secret... But quickly it became clear that they were here. I don't know if I'd have the courage, or... I'd like to think I would. Spacers have been the problem in the system since I was stationed here. For a long time, they just go after targets of opportunity. We bloodied their nose a time or two, but every week there was just more of them. Until, I guess, they decided they could deal with us once and for all. I have things to, attend to.
Where's Sweetie? Spacers make off with Sweetie. That was weird. Oh, there you are.
What can I help you with? Have something for me? Fine by me. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then. Until later.
Get ourselves a better ship soon.
Let's lift off when you are, Captain.
I don't really want to do the Mantis, although that would be a nice thing to get under our belt. We've got weapons and this suit is okay. The Mantis ship would at least be a different ship that we can start modding. Yeah, let's do that. I need to go through the weapons that we have and put together a better loadout than what I'm rocking right now.
Let's put this bird to sleep. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
You shall be judged. Fight on!
It is time for your judgment. We've been hit! Craft drive down! We end this now!
Enemy's jump
That's
drive
fine,
is
stranger.
offline.
Please, that got a little too exciting back there. I think we had it covered. But I expect any way we can repay you. Of course. Can't stay here gabbing all day.
Bits of fucking debris and then shields down to 83. Okay, actually we probably want to clear out the ship first. Make some more credits. which means going back to New Atlantis. I am going to go take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to go and do that. Back in a sec. Okie dokie. Let's do this, shall we? I kind of want to check that out, but seeing as how weak this ship is, it might not be the best of ideas. Let's go and have a look, shall we? I don't remember this.
And the ship, I just don't know what's going on. Oh no, it's about to start moving again. Help! I don't know how to turn them on. Please, stop. It's moving again. I can't make it stop. Make it stop. Shoot the engine! Oh no! Something's happening! Hurry! Okay. Hello? Yes? What?
I don't get this. I don't get these fucking missions sometimes. What was the whole point of coming here? And, like, the beginning of the conversation of him not knowing what to do and being in trouble. I can't dock with it now that I've taken the engines down.
Docking job there. Nice work.
It's good to be back on board.
You managed to stop the ship. Thank you. But the instructor, she's in bad shape. Can you do something for her?
What? Oh, thank you. Is my student all right? The ship? Oh, man. Sorry. So sorry. I'm gonna catch my breath, and then I'll get us back to port. Take this. You deserve it.
You stopped the ship. I was
thank
going
you.
to die.
This is new
If
to
you
me. I
hadn't come
didn't do this
around.
in my entire other playthrough.
I'm listening. Maybe another time.
She's so indifferent. It's so refreshing.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, you actually do have something for me, do you? You're so indifferent, aren't you, sweetie?
Here, I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Thank you very much.
Hey. Sure, go ahead. My parents considered themselves. By the time I was old enough to start... It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. I'll be here. Goodbye.
Man, after weeks and weeks of listening to her talk to me so differently, it's weird.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Okay. That was a nice little side hustle. Yeah, I don't even remember ever seeing this SOS icon before. It's the first time I've done that mission. In all the 400 plus hours I've been playing the game. And it still surprises me every time I sit down in front of it. Whoa! Still have to fucking get used to this thing. Jesus Christ, it's fast. Swing it around, shall we? Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's go and flog our wares. What's on here then? Spaceship debris. That's from our last space battle. Alright, Alpha Centauri. I never did go to that civilian outpost on Jemison. It's so weird not having Morgan 1. Not having the outpost on there. And I only started using Sarah as a companion
Mind if we stop by the
after I
waterfall
got
on this
Barrett
trip?
all the way up
I
to
could use a few moments to
maximum
unwind.
level to ally. I was like, oh well, Barrett's at maximum level, let's use someone else.
You should see
we've already got a decent little chunk of credits. We'll put that on, sweetie. And they've got 67 credits.
Like their owners, thought decorating their ships with heat bleach nests would be... Nice touch.
I've got something for you.
Yes? I'd be happy to. Bring me anything?
There you go.
Until later.
That's better.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
There's a bit more. Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
Well, actually...
Appreciate the business.
Okay, we're still within range. I need to put together a more decent selection of weapons to use. That is a pretty good gun. So I think we'll hold on to that. And I do like using the breach in certain situations. I don't care for that right now. That's EM. I've already got an Orion on me. Don't I? Yeah, I've already got an Orion on me. We've got the Urban Eagle. Yeah, I need to mod the fuck out of this, and then I'll be okay for a while. What does this look like? That goes there where it used to be. Just so it's got a heart next to it, so I know not to get rid of it. Put that on 4. That'll do for now. So we've got Equinox, Urban Eagle, Orion, that thing, the shotgun. We need 43.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
We need 43 Ultra Mag. And let's get to selling.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I need at least 150. At minimum 150, then I can do some more significant mods to the Mantis. Yeah, and then I'll be happy. For now. For now. Yeah, and we want to go to the commercial dish. Well, actually, no. She was talking about going to the well, and that's one thing that she likes doing.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
We have to stop by the memorial as well. That's one thing she asked to do last time and we didn't do.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. No, it's fine. Go. I hope you got something. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's just get on with the selling first, shall we? We can always do the brownouts mission afterwards. Let's go to the commercial district if we have it on fast travel. Do we have it on fast travel yet? Yes, we do.
Please, if you experience it, welcome to UC District. Oh, well, sir.
Alright, it's only a... It's mirrored, and it's got bolstering and all that kind of shit, but the rest of it's very low. Refine just isn't gonna cut the cheese.
Back to it then.
I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means. Have a...
I wouldn't mind holding on to one of those. Ah, fuck it, we'll come across more. Alright, he's out of cash.
See you around.
The first million was the hardest to make. The first million probably took me the first 2 weeks of playing, and then I made it up to 4 like at least 3 times, because I got up to 4 and I was like, oh, let's expand the ship. And I got up to 4 again. Oh, let's expand it some more, and then so on and so forth. But I got up to 4 probably. Yeah, so I quadrupled my money in less than half the time, and I had nearly 5 by the time we finished before we started New Game Plus. And towards the end, like the last week before I did this, I didn't make anywhere near as big an effort in selling stuff at traders, because I was like, fuck it, I don't need the credits anyway. That's why things just started to pile up. Okay, where are we going? Not mast. Well, we've been to UC distribution and out then, so there's nowhere else to really go. Okay. Go to Centaurian. I need to slow down a little. And savor it a little more,
So,
like before.
What's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole bat-ball field or some food stands. Something useful.
It's always something with you.
She's not wrong.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be...
Oh, they should be playing.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable...
You know, there's nothing. I'm sure we can find...
Talk to Yumi. Just go do the... We've got plenty of things to do here. Yeah, that's in the well. That's over at the security station in Spaceport. That's not far from here. We might as well. It's all credits. That's what we need. Going to get the mantis is all great and all, but I wanna mod the mantis a little, and we're gonna need credits for that. And 80,000 isn't gonna cut it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with it. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first, Filt. But here you are. Can't argue with... But we're not... Long story. And need some help. Well, first things first. It sure counts for something. I mean, well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Matt. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As for Aegis, they're basically UC intelligence. They help while we're separate departments, there are times we do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel. Let me know if you have any questions.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Yeah? Okay.
Join up with the Vanguard as well. Get that out of the way. I'm definitely leaving the Freestar and most certainly Ryujin until much later.
Another day, another credit.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved.
Oh, it's down there.
Do each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies?
You, madam, have a deal.
The security. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval. Nothing personal. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Say no more.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
How's the invest? Still have questions? Nicely done. It's really hard. That being said, my luck seems... We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late. Who knew all I had to do? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Thank you very much. 8 grand. I could do the brownout one and then not side with the trade authority this time, and Sarah would like that, and that would at least go towards our affinity. Let's talk to the scientists first, and then we'll do the brownouts.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford it. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually... I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it's... Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New York. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and...
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I know your type.
I don't remember them being this damn far apart last time.
I have a pen pal in Sidonia.
We've been... The scars from the Colony War are still forming. I hope just enjoying the view.
Never seen this woman
These
either.
days, my favorite thing to do is sit and listen. The wind, the trees. I'm close to 80 years old, so I will spare you the... To put it simply, I lived, and I loved. I agree. Some would say it's not enough. But you don't need my advice. You're alive. And you've survived everything that comes with that title. Which is to say, you are an achievement. A gift. Never forget that.
I can't help but think that they put these kinds of people around, especially now that it's New Game Plus, on purpose, as like that next layer of deeper meaning.
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia. Pay is in advance. 1,000. What is a stranger except a friend you haven't met? Besides, there's something about you that I like. And I've always trusted my gut.
Tell Sarah that.
Her name is Hattie. She used to live in the apartment I live in now. I used to get all her packages because she never bothered to change her address. One day I tracked her down and sent her a letter. She sent one back. And from then on, we just never stopped responding. Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
Sarah doesn't like that, I don't know what. Where is Sweetie anyway? There she is. Come on, Sweetie, we're gonna get on the nap that you don't like. It's refreshing finally to have something to do, and like this is why I keep being vindicated in the things that I thought. That people are like, oh, there's no point in playing through and doing things if you're gonna do skip mission and what have you. There's nothing different and blah blah blah. I've come across at least 5 things that I never saw in the previous 400 hours that I played the game in my normal universe. Now that I've New Game Plus, and I'm not talking about differences because I'm Starborn, I'm talking about completely unique things that I never saw before, that just weren't there as side quests or activities. So yes, there is a point to playing through every single goddamn time. It's just people are rushing it and they're missing it all. And this is where the true content lies. I don't care if it takes me another 400 hours. I'm gonna play through in just the same way as I did on my first playthrough.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else. Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
UC Distribution. Come on, Sweetie.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs. Gorgeous weather today, huh? No, I'm from Neon. Thanks. Maybe I'll see you around. Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like... Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I...
Okay, let's go and get this egg, shall we?
I'm pleased to report that our stock... Welcome to UC Distribution. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. I hope we have...
And she's got no more credits.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Had quite a different tone than what she normally does when we just come in to buy shit. Typical. There he is. Worth getting this dude out of the way, because once we do this step, it's going to take a while before the activity pops up again for us to continue with
any
it.
luck tracking down those sensors? So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data.
Yeah, wait for Kelvin's analysis. But I think...
And... just another moment.
Yeah, we get to know the result now, but there's one step,
it is
one or
working,
two
isn't
steps,
it?
if I remember correctly, where we actually have to
There it is.
wait a while before the updates to continue.
Now let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my.
What is it?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Yes, I must admit it feels good to be vindicated. People can be so stubborn when it comes to plant life. It takes a botanist to truly understand that the well-being of plants is directly tied to the well-being of humans. But I digress. Let's get back on track.
The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be well, disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Another $8 grand. What I'm talking about. Already got 100 grand. Yeah, checking on Kelton later, and then we'll have more. Nice. We carry on with a couple of these side quests. We'll be at 150 in no time. Then we'll go and get the Mantis ship. We can mod it, and then we'll be ready to set out into the world. And something that isn't as paper thin as the Guardian ship. I mean, I get it. it's fast. It's it's nimble, but its shields are piss poor, and its weapons are absolutely ludicrous. Yeah, it's absolutely shit. The amount of dogfighting you have to do to get the engines disabled, and then what is it? It's trying to stay behind and below your target to shoot at them over and over until your weapons are depleted, and then wait for them to recharge, and then deplete them again. They're like pea shooters. And considering it's a starborn ship, I would have thought there'd be something more powerful on them. So I want to get a decent ship, the Mantis ship, and mod it as quickly as possible. Get out of that flying fucking tinfoil ball. Alright, let's go investigate the brownouts. We'll deliver that later. And I'm definitely, the last time I did this brownouts one, we sided with the trade authority, and I seem to remember Sarah didn't really like that. Well, side with the other woman, and hopefully that'll add to our affinity to Sarah to get the ball rolling quicker. Come on, slowpoke.
About a million things to do, and I'm old. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No.
Sorry, I shouldn't have. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl is. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you when...
Okay. Where are we? We do have it activated. No, we don't. Okay.
general view of things. But you should be... That's it. Great job. So, that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi...
Oh, Yumi's got more work.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the,
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Hello.
How did we get to this one? I forget. Is it up there somewhere? There we go.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of filling attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
I don't remember what I did on this last time. There we go.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Come on, sweetie. Well, soon to be sweetie.
Jakes.
Where the hell are you?
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if you... So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is... I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
What's wrong, sweetie?
I have to go in there, but
Why
I
are you
really,
glitching?
really don't want to. I don't know. I feel like I'm... Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking.
We're going to rat the Trade Authority out this time and let Louisa take it to the higher-ups. Hopefully Sarah will like that. Faster than you. You run and you go faster than them. Why can't they just make the walking speed of the character the same as the NPCs, and then in situations like this you wouldn't always be doing this after them? Like, depending on where exactly they're going, if you run ahead, sometimes they'll run after you, like, if you go in the right direction.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for... Having a good one?
Come on, hurry up, love. Not you, sweetie. The other one.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Is Mast outsourcing its help now? How droll.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of...
Don't worry. Whatever happened.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Susa.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Pardon? Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes and... Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade... I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe...
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth. Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
This is the one that we had to basically jump puzzle to get to. Oh, I forgot I've got that stupid jump jetpack. We didn't have shit last time. Well, we did, but it was a really crappy one. Oh, weapon workbench. I very much doubt there's anything we can do now.
Maybe we should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop.
Yeah, I need the suppressor. Now this stuff is going to have to wait until we've got a little bit more stuff on hand.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Oh, for crying out loud.
Thank you for trusting with a lifelong employee. Zoe of Mask knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great, and that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Full spacesuit.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well.
We have to leave that powered down.
Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Yeah, and this is what I mean. The trade last time I sided with the Trade Authority.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
In hopes that it might actually benefit us in the long run, and the Trade Authority will give us better deals and that kind of shit. But it obviously didn't work that way. She just gave us a bit of credits, and then whatever slimy shit they were doing continued. I'm gonna side with Louisa this time.
Hi. How you doing?
Nice day for a picnic.
Evening, sir.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
that it? Are we actually good to go now? Yeah, we took the gnat to get here, didn't we? That's why we're going a long way.
Then I realized my tank's sprung up.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer, and I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Welcome to the trade. If, however, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing ill. So, what'll it be? No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. You won't find a better selection?
Okay, let's make some money, shall we? We're already at 140k.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, we frequently post cargo running jobs. Check them out. I've heard. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, it looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. I totally understand that Mast has a tremendous amount to keep track of. They said they were going to bring someone on to help out. There are always about 1 million things. I have 3 projects that are backburnered.
Okay, well, if that's that. Okay. Yumi's got another mission for us. That means more credits. At this rate, I think we might as well just plod on until we get to 200k and then go and get the Mantis ship. We're going to pick up a whole bunch of weapons and armor and shit that we can sell from that as well. Then that might actually help us get to nearer to 250.
good? We're here to help.
Come on, sweetie. I was hoping there'd be a little bit more to that. Yeah, it may well be once she takes her findings to Mars, then
Not sure if those rooms help.
something will pop up later. You never know. But we went with the more honourable option this time. Yo, what up, Yumi?
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Yep. Something just came in. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring.
Oh, it's
Problem
that one.
is, he left without identifying the perp, so I... Good. The restaurant over in the it's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. Take care. Talk to Royce at the dawn. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safe... Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. Back to work, then.
Exactly. Come on, sweetie. I remember this one now. You go and talk to the dude and it turns out it was an engagement ring.
Is there a type of way?
He didn't steal anything, he just didn't give it back.
Cop.
Just one quiet day.
There is simply no... I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before... Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite... The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, or...
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Come on, sweetie. What we won't do for a few credits, eh? And some affinity.
Howdy. Oh, I can't believe that, Octavio. That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade. And he threw it all away for that waiter. Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. No, there are some things in life. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
Unless it's a family heirloom, depending on the couple and the situation, you give someone an engagement ring, that's theirs. Period. Yeah, if it's like, you know, a hand-me-down from mother to daughter or mother to excuse me. Yeah, then that's a bit different, but
Crime has slowed. Officer? Ah, perfect. Did you... Ugh. Really? Without saying names, there are some people in this city who... But you know how it goes. So, here, take this.
another $8,000. And Sarah doesn't seem to be liking anything I do recently. Alright. What's next on the docket? Check in on him later. I don't want to do that because that's just going to be full of shooting at space. This is exactly why we want to get a ship. Let's deliver the letter and then we'll go do the Mantis depending on what Sidonia offers us.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
I really want to get this suit off. Jesus Christ, woman, this ship is literally just one big room and you can still disappear. Hello.
Can I help? Yes, have a look.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Engines firing. Here we go. Orbital insertion completed.
go to... Oh. What's that? This is new to me as well. I don't remember ever having this around. Jemison.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
I've never seen... I've never seen an empty slate before. What, are they trying to crack a password or something? Thought I saw a box in the corner. Oh, Paramore. Lovely. That's only good there. That's no good here, nor that. That's wide enough. And we need that here. It's a good thing we didn't use it previously. And then Oh, we've got 2 singles. What am I even thinking about?
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
We didn't check the captain's locker or the cargo hold. $60,000 already, that's nice. What have we got? Ah, that's already looking up. That's already looking up. Same with that. Once we actually get a decent amount of materials and we can mod it, and definitely wear that ship captain's uniform. Anything else? Yeah, it's derelict. We'll see if we can destroy it.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
It won't be cluttering up the sensors and we won't be seeing the notification all the time. Yeah, hopefully that'll disappear now that we've destroyed it. Oh, there's another one there. Well, we do have a quick save. Let's go check it out. Oh, we've got another one out there as well. That's going to be the Deimos armored transport. That one I don't remember.
Oh, today's not your day.
Jump system down. Target's shields are down.
Don't lose them!
You've taken down their shields.
This is the United Colonies Navy. Acknowledge. Those scrappers were cooked as they powered up their weapons. They just didn't realize. But you fought real well back there. Any way we can repay you. It's as good as transferred. Fly safe now.
God damn, this thing is fast. Before you even realize it, you're... Jesus Christ, fucking asteroid field. Getting used to this thing is intense. Okay, nothing else to collect. Well, at least we took care of that contact. That star station's going to be part of the quest. We don't want to go there just yet. I will check that out. If it's the same marker as what we had in the previous universe, that's going to be a Deimos armored transport, which we can go on to collect some good stuff. Weapons are weak and they take forever to fucking recharge.
You tagged their grab drive.
That's going to be the armored Deimos armored transport.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Captain on deck. This derelict could be highly unstable. We should limit our time aboard to only as long as it's necessary. This wreck has been drifting through space.
I'm going to go with this for a little while. Where's that mag shear that we just picked up? We literally just picked it up. It was floating around. Ah, okay.
Show me what you've got.
Didn't work with sweat.
Yeah, I think we're going to be holding on to this until we get something a little bit more punchy.
Big mistake. Cover me!
Jesus Christ, these guys are serious fucking bullet sponges. Jesus Christ. The fuck is that for a bullet sponge? Do we not have... We don't have a drum, do we? Alright, we'll go... I don't know. Not the Rattler, that's for fucking sure. We'll go with the Grendel. Do we have anything better, anything better than a modified Grendel? Just try the breach.
Valuable?
Oh, that was a bale. Gonna have to wait for the...
Damn. No power to the... lift. Only way up is through that access hatch.
Can you go through the fucking door already, please? Jesus Christ. Oh! Is that a Varun? Oh, it is. Oh, thank fucking Christ for that. Say bullet sponge. Christ. The fuck am I supposed to hit you guys with to make a difference? Try that. Where is it? Darling. If that's not the definition of bullet sponge, I don't know what is. I don't know what to fucking hit him with anymore. Ballistic's no good, energy's no good. They're fucking ludicrous.
I can't take much more of this.
Oh, we're out of fucking med packs, isn't that great? Don't kill him, I want to wait until the 0G goes so I can get the fucking challenge. Help you in a minute, sweetie. Jesus Christ. I haven't seen her go down that quick before. Are you okay?
Yeah, what is it? Maybe another time.
like a little hamster in the wheel. Didn't know whether that was a notepad or a slate. Do we really not have anything for sprains yet? Bloody well looks like it.
For all the effort we're going through, I hope there's something at the top of the lift that's worth finding.
This is certain to make us both very happy indeed.
Why does it start to tell you that stuff when literally that's all we've been doing? For God knows how long.
Nicely done.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Come on, sweetie. We're done here. What was that? That was that, okay.
The main power source appears to be knocked out on this ship. It's probably only running on emergency power.
We've already finished, love. And I've still got a point to spend, haven't I? I wanted to put that into a weapon. We might as well get our pistol certifications. Get started on that. That's not the one we got to start off with, was it? I think it was. What have we got set? What's our breach? We did. Oh no, that's the one that we had. All right, we can switch it to the new one then. And we have we already had a breach, didn't we? That's a plain breach. 135, 364. Yes, please. Don't want that. It's not doing too good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to shave it down. We've only got 28 rounds for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, one more. Okay. That's not bad. Once I mod that a bit, that might still be okay. Just got to remember not to sell it. And that's all right. And we'll wear that to go with it. It looks like shit, but at least it's superior. Yeah, we can't get rid of that because that's a quest item, but we can take that to the chick at Gagarin. We have to go to Gagarin for some other mission anyway. And what is it, Lizzie at the bar at Gagarin? She'll take that off our hands. Because it's a surprise, we'll get somewhere in the range of like 18,000 credits and some XP. On top of everything else that we've got that we can sell, which is nice. Okay. You are number 3. You are number 1. You are number 4. You are number 5. You are number 6. That was interesting to say the least. I really didn't expect those pirates to be such a fucking bullet sponge already. Not to mention the vast quantities of damage that they were doing to me in comparison to previously. Fucking twitchy. You've got to be very precise with this motherfucker. Alright. That's that. We're still not going there. Should we go to Gagarin? Let's go and pick up that Kashish now. More the merrier.
What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at Gagarin.
It's funny that they're all like, what the fuck?
Setting down, everything in the green.
Thank you very much, darling.
This old mining colony looks more rundown than Ebbside on Neon. And that's saying something.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs?
My man, see what I'm rocking here. Do you even know what it runs on? Alright. Yeah, see, we already picked up another one of these, or did we not sell it before? I can't remember now.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Satori's. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archimite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not
We'll
on my
talk
account.
to her in a
This
minute.
is Archmite related. I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
You and me both, sister.
Our package loss rate is the
Alright, let's go and see this big, beautiful hunk of a
Why is no one talking about bringing back Max?
Looking for a drink?
City was fine.
Don't serve anything fancy, so... Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it. And those folks usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them? Menu. You're funny. Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since. Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension. Lucky you. I've got a little You've seen all the neckties and power suits one, and while I like a bunch of stuck-up New Atlantis, they've got the credits. So sooner or later...
A creature that fails to adapt to a changing environment rarely survives.
Fancy Talk here's got the right idea. And I think I found There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury. I want you to go to the ship. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus... No kidding. I'd sign up for your delivery service, that's for damn sure. Well, I guess I'll just take that off your hands then. And here's a little something extra for managing to surprise me today. Appreciate doing business with you.
go. 15,000. I don't remember seeing half as many fucking notifications before of like what to do here and what this means and what that means. Yeah, now we can go and deliver the letter.
You've got something for me? Time to go?
Oh, excuse me.
Most of these corporate clowns won't even show their faces.
Are you heading outside the city? Be careful. If the heat doesn't kill you, critters might.
There's plenty of little side quests to pick up here, but we want to get on with some other things. After this Sidonia, what are we looking at credits-wise now? Yeah, after Sidonia we'll go and do the Mantis, and then mod that ship and we can actually start getting on with things. Maybe even set up our first outpost somewhere.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Okay, where are we? Sol.
We're locking into orbit now.
I just want to get out of this ship.
Must have been a good
Unidentified
job.
ship.
We're still in one piece.
We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land.
And there's plenty to do in Sidonia as well. There's no end of little things to pick up on. We've got more than enough to...
Landing struts primed. Retros fired.
Once we get the Mantis done and we get the ship out of the way, and we can get a decent set of armor and decent guns and modded and all that kind of shit with some ammo. We'll do all the powers. Yeah, we'll go and search for all the artifacts listed, do all the powers, do all the Vlad stuff, and see about doing the Crimson Fleet shit and the SysDef mission. SecDef or SysDef, I can never fucking remember what it is. That's a different pad. We usually land here. Or maybe we just coming out at a different spot and it feels different.
Leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what is going wrong?
Is there no other surprises?
Martian landscape.
Always nice to kick back with a broken spear after.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last opening.
Used to think I was Vanguard
I think we have a couple
material,
contracts ending in
until I discovered that space travel turns my
possible.
stomach in knots.
They may not extend.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months.
as well. Not going to pick up any of those because we're not well equipped enough yet. And those, we need a decent ship to carry more cargo.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I
We'll
can
come
do.
back and talk to him at another time. We've got plenty of little side quests spawning off of him as well. Yeah, see, speak with Trevor. Don't want to speak with Trevor right now. We want to deliver this letter.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends. 20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have. Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean... Me too. But Sawadi's letter scares me. If what she says is true, I can't stay here. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this.
Before you say anything, no, Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like
they
Earth.
said.
Here to stay.
The pay is great, they said. Just a crippling impression.
I can take you.
I need to go see my friend.
Okay. We didn't get any updated activities, did we? Well, just that, but... And accept a cargo mission from the mission board. That will do whenever we happen to be in the area. Let's take a look. See if there's anything nearby that we can get out of the way, then at least that activity is taken care of. Something small and close by, then we'll go to the Mantis lair.
Fairlight is doing some
New Homestead, Aquila, I don't really want to go there. Titan, that's within the same solar system at least. Let's do that if we can.
Yeah, I saw
You're going to use the elevators.
And Kelton Frush has been updated as well. Unless you really hyper-focus on something, there's so many other little things that come in between. You can find yourself trying to get to the end of just a simple side quest for hours on end. Because you're like, oh, if I'm here, I might as well do this or that, and blah blah blah. That's what's so great about this. It keeps you occupied forever.
All right, let's get this crate in.
My sentiment exactly. Let's deliver this stiff stuff to Titan, shall we?
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
And there's some more credits. Oh, we're already at 200,000.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below.
Why would I do that?
Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Why would I want to do that now? Go on then. Why not?
Feel free to look around, but don't.
Interesting. The last thing I expected to stumble across at this type of settlement. Might be worth a look around.
Do not want to be doing the fucking tour with that dude right now, that's for sure. Got on my nerves last time. Is that it? Are we good? Missed activity, you checked off? Thank fucking Christ for that. Alright, let's go to the Mantis's secret lair, shall we? Come on, sweetie.
Don't stay outside for...
Soon to be sweetie.
Sure would be nice to get off-world sometime.
Enjoy your visit here.
Well, it's all that comes to an end. Good, thanks.
We take vandalism seriously.
Look at poor Vasco looking out of place next to this thing. We need to get a proper ship.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Achieving orbit now.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We've got multiple sensor contacts. Should we go and check those out? Let's do a quick save. Go and check out the sensor contacts. I enjoy a little mystery.
Zealots have been spotted in this sector. You catch wind of them, I'd avoid contact. They're a splinter group from House of Varun. Couldn't tell you much about the ins and outs of it, like attack random convoys on free. Sure thing. Fly safe now.
That it? That was the sensor contact. Okay, let's go and check out the other one. Hostile activity. That looks like a little bit more fun. Something that like, actually put us in danger. Come on, game. Hurry up. What is wrong with this thing right now? Nope, you're seeing what I'm seeing. I have like 3 FPS and it's in the middle of auto-saving.
Shield up and fire!
Guarantee I'm gonna die because of this. 11 FPS right now.
Die! Die!
What the fuck is going on? That's better. Well, kind of. No, it's gone again. Jesus Christ. I can't make head nor tails of what the fuck is going on. And the game crashed. Alright, figures. Let's try that again, shall we? It's the first time I've had that. I've had FPS spikes, but nothing that horrendous. Not on that scale for that long.
Make short work of them.
They
like draw them in. Jesus Christ, this thing is fucking horrendous to fly. Fuck me sideways.
You're no match for us. Pound them to dust.
Target's jump system down. They're not jumping out of here.
Die already.
Quicker we can get in that mantis ship, the fucking better. Jesus Christ, that thing went by me like it wasn't there. Well. Oh, it's just unexplored route. What, can we go there?
Small jump. Nice work.
What's that? Another sensor contact. Lunara. I don't know what that is. Can we... We still can't jump to the next place. Well, let's check out that sensor contact. Then we'll go to Cheyenne. Hopefully from there we'll be able to go to where we want to go. I want to get that mantis ship because at least it'll be a decent platform to build off of. Ah, what is this place? Just a debris field. Oh.
Grav drive spinning down.
This is Free Star Space. We hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all.
Bismarck, that's new to me. Laramie. These are all... Oh, sensor contact. Hostile activity. Oh, that was the moon. Well, I don't really want to be getting involved in any more sensor contact until we can get a decent fucking ship.
We need.
Go
You're
and
cleared
get
for
that
landing at
mantis
Aquila
ship,
City.
shall we?
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Finally shelf this fucking Guardian once we finish this.
Sure it's safe out there?
What was that?
5. Victory comes for celebration.
Big mistake.
Big mistake, huh? I'll be the judge of that. I'm liking this gun. Well, listen to Sweetie. He pissed her off. He doesn't like that. Do you, Sweetie? Oh, he had a microgun. Do you want a microgun, darling? Huh? Nice little minigun? What do you reckon? Wouldn't that be a pip? Learn more about the lair of Mantis. Okie dokey.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Find anything useful?
Listen, that.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
The mark. You know what? There. Where the hell are you?
You're up, sweetie. Silly Billy, why did you go and do that? Shouldn't have set yourself on fire. Ooh, Paramore. I like me some Paramore. No. When in doubt, butterfly. Single. Yes, please.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline.
Interesting.
No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Oh, he's rugby ball.
Let's do this. They're gone.
It's okay, darling. We'll keep up. Catch up with them.
Bad luck for you. I'm going to end you.
You hear that, guys? You really pissed her off now.
Job done.
I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end.
Make sure you're locked and
I
loaded.
guess it's possible.
Spaces don't like
She never
people
talked about
invading
where she got
their
her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Anything else? Oh, this is... Come down the other way, okay. At least we know where that leads. We did get everything from everyone, didn't we? Yes, indeed. Swiftly moving on.
Under fire!
want to get in front of the gun, sweetie.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
No, not really. What the hell? Might be only reload half of that.
Ha! You're a damn jerk.
Come on.
This is gonna end badly for you.
This is it.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just... Livy, and I mean, this place was full of traps. Traps! But this one step inside, No, sorry. They're ingenious. It's true. So, what I think, it is a grid, but there are Why does everyone always say... See? I've been helpful. Or better, I can help. Please, let me help. And just give me...
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But
neither do I.
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is No! No!
Where's the option? I'm not seeing a secondary marker, so... We're probably just going to have to go in and there's going to be something there. Can you take some of this crap off of me, please, sweetie?
Yeah. Dropping off a few...
Well, we got another superior suit, which is nice. actually don't have any resources for once. Ah, that weighs hardly anything. I don't want to give her weapons because then I can never keep track of what it is that I gave her and to use and what I give her just to hold. That. I think we're more likely to need that on the next level. Indeed. Like you lads got a bit of a kick in, didn't it? Oh, you fucking knobshite. Fucking clicked on the wrong one, didn't I? It's a waste of a good pick.
Search and then make it quick.
We still have an optional. Yeah, we do. Ah, I see.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you.
Catastrophic damage.
Thank you, sweetie. There's our new ship. We can finally get out of that nasty Guardian.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis. My darling boy, I haven't been the
This
best
area
mother
is you need to
in these
leave
final
this
days.
area. You need to leave.
I wish be a better Mantis, be a better person than I was.
You are. I am opening fire.
Right, we'll get the suit as well. We can add it to our collection. Nothing else, we might give it to Sweetie or Betty to wear later. Definitely not going to sell it. No matter how much we need money. Not selling specialized quest items like that. Might actually be able to make use of this stuff down here. We do have quite a lot of stuff on us. I don't know if the legendary traits on this are fixed or not, or if this is like a RNG thing. I'm not exactly blown away. Adhesive. Yeah, you see, just those two mods, if I could put them on it, will already make it better than the Starborn stuff. And this is just a basic Trackers Alliance suit. Nothing special, not even fucking refined or whatever, let alone superior or advanced. Alright, we're holding on to that. I doubt there's, yeah, we can't even do anything to that. Alright, fair enough. I'm already happy. Get everything from here.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
That junk I'm hauling is going to make us rich, sweetie, so... zip it. Can't look at it to search it. Weird. boss. Okay, swiftly moving on. Let's claim our new ship, shall we? Okay. Let's get out of here, shall we? Ah. Come on, darling. In the elevator, thank you. Oh, at last. 7 hours. Well, okay, we spent about an hour and a half before we actually New Game Plus. Let's say, I don't know, 5 hours from starting New Game Plus to get to this point where we can actually have a decent fucking ship.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Captain's quarters, which will switch out in short order for a workshop. What's the cargo space in this thing like? 546. It's really not a lot. I'll take what you have as well,
Something
sweetie.
you need? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
And that was a superior trackers alliance, if I saw correctly.
Bye for now.
Yeah. It's even better than the one that we had before New Game Plus. Oh, wait a minute, no. It wasn't, no, we had a superior then as well, didn't we? It wasn't an advance, we had a superior. We'll mod that out and it's basically, it's going to be nearly twice as good as the Starborn suit already. Just need some adhesive. Well, there's nothing left to do but take off, and then it'll transfer all of our shit to here, won't it? We'll be overweight, but we're going to switch out the captain's quarters for a workshop and slap more storage on this bad boy after registering it. Oh man, I might have to try and ship it in.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
the school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. What's helium? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of heat. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Oh, I'm not sure, Billy. Class, please, talk quietly. Do you have any extra...
Yeah. How many?
Let me see.
Please don't say 10.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking? Is it a pirate? Pirates? What? No. Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, the driver said ship parts should be sufficient.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Understood.
Would be nice, but we don't have that many. We do have... yeah, everything else from the other ship. Okay, good. Alright, let's get this thing... let's get this thing modded, shall we? We're not taking that on right now. With 200,000 we can do some serious mods to this right now, and we can hold on to it for a little while.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Hey. Will do.
Yes, have a look. No, it's fine. Go ahead. My parents, by the time I was... oh, it's not that
I don't think redoing these does anything
sorry
for
if that's...
Affinity.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
I would like to
Anything
view and
I can help you
modify
with?
my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, we've got the Frontier. You've got to be fucking shitting me. We've been flying around in that Guardian piece of shit, and we've got the fucking Frontier sitting there. Well, at least the Razor Leaf has shielded capacity after the get-go. Better reactor. Better shield. Better everything, really. I had no idea. I had no idea that thing was sitting there. I was wondering, because we go to Constellation and we carry on with them. That's a Constellation ship that Barrett gives to us in the first go-around. But no one said anything about a ship. So I just thought we were in our Guardian ship, so that's it. That's all we've got. I didn't even think to look. Fucking ding-dong. Well, anyway. Shipbuilder. Okay. What have we got there? That's the reactor. Got a bunch of stupid fucking... Oh, and there's an armory. Yeah, we definitely don't need that. Say goodbye to armory. I don't mind having a captain's quarters, because at least we've got a place to sleep. Yeah, if we slap that up there. Where does this landing bay? That attaches there, okay. Let's... Where are we? Habs. Should we go with Deimos? Their workshop is okay. It's not terrible. Yeah. We want better engines. I'd much rather have the legs. I'd much rather have the legs that we have on the Frontier than this landing gear, to be quite honest. You, we can say goodbye to. These will pull off for now. You go bye-bye, and you go bye-bye. The same with you two. Bye-bye. Yeah, and we go gear. Be able to move that in just a moment. Structural element. It's that X100. That's Class A. We don't want to go too big too quick. I don't want to spend a horrendous amount of money. What have we got? 18 power. Class A. Yeah, see, those are already 29s in a Class A. $35 in a Class B. 39 in a Class B. That would give us options. And that's before stepping up to a Class C. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. We're probably going to need it for the shield and the weapons we can move up to anyway. Yeah, that shield can say bye-bye. Grav drive. What are we looking at? Max power. 9. I don't really like the fact that this is a... Can we flip that? It won't let us... Why won't it let us put that there? Oh, because that's the only connection point that we have at the moment, and that the cockpit's in the way, and that's a little bit too far back for my liking. I mean, that does open up other avenues. And I do prefer a forward opening. And then we'd have to put the workshop down there. sake, out of the way. Yeah. We still need to get to the cockpit. We need space for cargo. What are we looking at? Don't really want people just walking directly through the captain's quarters, to be quite honest. We are going to need to put something in the middle that isn't the captain's quarters. And what we're looking at, we've got 2 2x1 spots or a 3x1 and then a double at the end. So we can still chuck that down there to keep the profile of the ship similar to what it is. That's the grav drive. Yeah, because we could always just do that and then chuck. What are we looking at there? 9 power. $10. Is that a double size one already? $33. I think we'd be better off with something like that before we step it up. 10 and 33. Yeah, if we go with that, for example. Okay, now we don't need that. Living quarters? It's not like we need the passenger slots or the crew slots. And at least the all-in-one. So that 3x1 engine, that's only an engineering. I need to Google the Nova Galactic engineering bay. I can't remember what's in that. Is that simply crew stations or... Yeah, no, that's... If we're going to go with anything, we might as well just stay with the Deimos. We'll chuck a 3x1. I don't need the crew slots right now. I mean, if we choose to pick up Barrett and Sarah, Vasco's a given because he basically folds himself into a cupboard. He doesn't count as crew in that regard, in the crew number. And then that's basically it. Then we're out of other slots. Well, okay, then maybe we do want some crew. Let's go with engineering bay B. What do you look like? Like so. We still need a better engine. Do you have the Slayton? You don't have the Slayton. What have we got for ourselves? Max power 3. We don't. What's that? RS 14,000, 2600. Not really. What have we got here? So we go in there. We've got the workshop, then there should be a ladder up into the 3x1, which brings us to there. And with any luck, it probably ladders all the way up to there. So we're going to want to fill that with a companionway and put the docking ring on that. Like so. Now you can come down there. What's that? Oh, it's the White Dwarf engine. Yeah. These are so overrated. This is just for looks. Honestly. 3 power. Yeah, it uses 3 power and it gives you 4600 thrust and only 2400 fucking maneuvering. It's a bit of a joke. Yeah, you can stay. So can you. I thought we were going to need a lot more money to deck this out the way that we saw fit. I mean, it's nowhere near a really good spec, but it's a damn sight better than what it was, that's for fucking sure. Okay, these are looking rather silly there. Bye-bye. Yeah, what can we get in engines? I'm changing whatever the max that we can get here out for reactor 39. Let's just get rid of these as well, so we've got a clean slate on how much engine power we're using. What are we looking at? See, the problem with all of these is that they're using 3 or 4 power. The Slayton engines, yeah, where are you? Get something that's kind of close. The Slayton engines will give you something in between these two. Yeah, the best Slayton engine will give you something in between these two as far as engine thrust and maneuvering thrust goes. It's 8800 maneuvering thrust, and I can't remember what the engine thrust is. I think it's 18,800 or something like that, all for the grand total of 2 max power. Yeah, so it uses half the power that this does, and it gives you better maneuvering thrust, and as far as I'm concerned, comparable engine thrust. But the difference between 18,000 and 26,000, especially on a ship this size, is negligible. And yeah, okay, it costs 50 grand, but it's fucking worth it. Because then you've got more power to go around to other systems. I think we're just gonna have to grin and bear it with the Novas. Like so. No, not up there, you plonker. Down there. We don't have any Slaytons at all, do we? No. Any space for weapons on this thing? Yes. What are we looking at? Auto electron beam. It's a good start. We definitely don't want these fucking pulse lasers, that's for fucking sure. Fucking joking gun that is. See if we can slap a Vanguard obliterator down there. Or a PBO-50. chuck that on there. Any other connection points? No. We don't have the room to get anything in there, do we? Oh, we do! Oh, would you look at that? Well, fuck me sideways. I'll have 2 more proton beams then, please. Hey, see, it let me put it on the other side. It won't let me put it on this side. What's the dealio? What's the dealio, Daddy-o? Huh? I think we are going to need more engines. Might as well slap that there. And then while we're at it, making things look a little better, we'll go with some Nova cowlings. We did have that on stock, didn't we? Oh yeah, shields. Mustn't forget about shields. Silly Billy. Well, we can still slap the shields there. $1,600. Ah, okay. We need to stay within B class. Okay, I can dig it. I can dig it. Okay. Now all we need is cargo space. We'll just go with it. It's not like we're really going to need much fuel in the beginning. We'll just go with that. And then cargo. It's still at 140 mobility. Or 100 mobility, should I say. What's your problem now? Minimum landing gear. I thought as much. Every time we start to slap some fucking cargo space on. Minimum landing gear. Minimum landing gear. What's it going to let us get away with? That already puts us over. Right, so we're gonna need more landing gear bottom line. Gotta walk before we can crawl. What's that? 320, 435. I don't like it, but it's giving us good cargo. If we're going with something that size, then nah. We'll stay with that. Stay with that for the looks. And then we'll bring it in. There we go. 2 tons after we add our payload. Bonus from the perks. That'll be closer to 4. I wouldn't mind more missiles, to be honest. And I really don't understand why I can put that there, but it won't let me put one on the exact opposite side. We've got nowhere else to slap something like that. Landing gear. Get wrecked with your landing gear. Put that there? No, of course not. But I was looking at maybe bringing that... Oh, it will attach there. Okay. Yeah, because then it can shut the fuck up about landing gear. We can just slap another one going aft. There. Little creepy crawly. Yeah, now we can up those in size, can't we? We might even be able to nice different connection point. It's not letting me. Which one was that? That was the Galleon, 1200. That's 1270. Go with you. Which one was it? Landing gear. Boy, am I not surprised. Yeah, we're dragging our mobility down. I'm overdoing it again. I'm overdoing and overthinking it again. This is very much a starter ship. I don't want to be cramming this full of... I don't want to be cramming this full of stuff. .30 light years, basically max range, decent shield. There isn't really much else we can do in the way of engines for mobility. Wait, what are you? 21 and 3200. That was basically the max in that slimline engine. I don't like the look of it, but it brought the mobility back up. The main thing is I want to have over 4 tons, decent enough mobility, good light year range, and we're over the 27 mark, and you need 27 to get across the largest jumps. Shields are better, weapons are better. I mean, there isn't really much else we can ask for. We want PBO on there, disruptor, missile launcher, 200,000. Dare I say it, a bargain. For what we're getting in strength of weapons, cargo space, range and mobility, I'd say that's a damn bargain. It's ugly as fuck, I know, I hate it, but it's nominal and it's gonna fucking get us through the next, God knows, 2 weeks. That's for damn sure. About the only thing I wouldn't mind doing is changing out the missiles for the higher tiered ones, because we've definitely got more than enough power to go around. Where are you? Where are you? That's what we had on our other one, wasn't it? 4,000 range, 168 hull damage, slow fire rate, but you're only really using those as a last resort, to be quite honest. What now? Oh, fucking reactor class again. I keep forgetting that. Alright. We have to stay within the B. Atlatl. It's comparable in damage and range. In a B class. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Atlatl. Lovely. It's the fat mantis. It's no longer the praying mantis, it's the fat mantis. It's the praying for a diet mantis. I'll be back in just a second, I have to take a pee. Okie dokie, that's that. That's a hefty chunk of change. But I mean, that's exactly why we went out to grind some credits, and I was only expecting to get to 150, and we actually made it over 200, and we've still got shit in the ship to sell, not to mention a couple of missions that we can do, and now we can take on delivery missions as well. We're going to have more than enough cargo space. No passenger space. That's captain's quarters. That was crew stations. That was workshops, so we can work on our shit. Oh, looky. We've got a spot there. Yeah, but we'd need the oh, fuck me, I can't remember the name of it. Equipment plate. You can only get that at Teo. What is that? Engineering bay? We don't really want a porthole in the engineering bay. Especially not in the floor. It would be interesting though. I'll give it... Let's give it a looky-loo. Let's give it a looky-loo. See what that's like. Never had a downward-facing window like that before. I'd say let's give it a paint job, but then I might actually get overly attached to it. I'm just going to leave it as ugly as it is, and then I'm more likely to switch it out when I actually get some money. Yeah, let's take that, shall we? Accept. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, mate.
I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Thank you very much. There we go. There's our monstrosity. With obliterators. Well, actually, no, these are the PBOs, aren't they? These are also good. Eventually, I want to have a combination of these PBO 50s and the Vanguard obliterators. They are true to their name. And they vaporize what comes in front of them. Don't they, darling? Do we have anything to do here? We've got a survey. We can go and do that now because we'll be able to take on spacers, no problem. And we could... Well, let's speak with Kelton Frush. That's going to bag us a bit of extra creds. While we're making our way there, seeing as we're now basically skint. Yeah, back down to 17,000 credits. We can sell some things.
Hey, that will be scanned as you enter the city.
I feel a million times better now. I don't care that I don't have that 200,000. I've got a ship that I can fucking rely on, that I can put cargo in, and I know I'm not going to get blown to smithereens by the next fucking batch of spacers that comes through. Because that Guardian...
There's a bit more in the back.
I've given the Guardian shit for a while. And after having flown it for a bit, and been in some battles... I can see it's an acquired taste. If you like it and you're in for like the dogfighting and you practice it and you get good at it, it's workable. Yeah, it's a fun, interesting ship, but it's not my style. It's really fucking fast. You've really got to be on the ball, and it's all about dodging fire, getting out of their weapons range, and then coming in, knocking out their making use of the targeting systems better and knocking out their engines, and then simply flying circles around them because the damn thing's so agile. If you're into that, then great. It's a nice little thing to have.
Please
but
take a look.
It's got shit cargo space, its weapons are crap, and you've really got to have a niche fighting and flying style. And the Starborn definitely don't use it to its full extent, because I was wiping the floor with Guardian 6s with my previous ship. Well, we need some adhesives, that's for fucking sure. But you don't have any, do you? You darling, alright. Do you have any ammo? We won't start buying that shit yet right now. Let's sell the chaff. Say goodbye to those. One of those. Thank you,
Thanks
darling.
for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I'll come back for more credits later. We want to go through the commercial district first. Stop off at using distribution.
Bulk items may require multiple of... Welcome to UC... Yes.
Do you have any adhesives, love? You don't have any adhesives either. Alright, well then, hand over your credits. Yeah, I'll hold on to that, because we might actually have a mission where we need an EM weapon soon.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I know your type.
Now we've got a workshop, we can actually do some work on some of the suits that we've got. That's exactly why we need to pick up some adhesives somewhere.
I would never dream of selling. Please do. Be careful out there.
Alright, we can fast travel from here, can't we? Let's go speak to Mr. Fresh. Fresh and exciting.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase...
Yada. Let's get on with it.
Not necessarily, but if you're offering it. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, he and I don't see eye to eye. I'm hoping that if...
Yeah. I'll go get your
Oh,
research.
thank you.
enough with this. Spit it out already. I don't really want to waste the... Oh, we've got Hippolyta. Okay. I was going to say I don't really want to waste the Paramore on this quite yet, but I didn't have to.
Mind your step. Important research happening here.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Could you stand a little to the left? Trees? No. No way. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing... Right. Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better... Well, then I guess we don't have to see you around. Changed your mind. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some file.
Oh, God.
Fine. I'll figure out some other way. Changed your mind. Wait, really?
I was hoping we'd be able
I've gotten
to
a few bad
get
performance evaluations in the last
persuasion.
couple of years. I found a backdoor into the mass network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her... Sorry. Someone else can spend time examining shrubs. Yeah. Okay,
Thank
look,
God for
look.
that.
Just hear me. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete, I'll throw in some extra credit. Fine, fine. And tell Kelton to stop.
Thank you very much. Where's Sweetie in all of this? Can you try and keep up with me, darling? I just did something that you would probably like and would be good for my affinity, and you're not even anywhere to be seen.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. That he is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details, and I suppose I'd better verify the data to make... But you have once again come through for me. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Ooh, credits are always good. When are you going to like something? Alright, we'll let Kelton get on with his tree, whatever it is. Now... don't really feel like scanning anything. Let's go and check the mission boards. Viewport. And short of going to destroy some things and kill some people, we might go and do that survey, and then we'll go and do the thing for Emilio.
Telling you, I would kill to be able to afford a trident.
Okay, hello.
Okay. Destroy. Destroy. Kill. Dalvik, 980 kilos. Of course I can take that. We've got plenty of room. Keep up, sweetie. Coming through.
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago?
first. Get that out of the way. So that is timed. Let's see what this big bucket of bolts can do, shall we? And what the layout of the interior is like, most importantly.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Workshop. Ladder. Let's see what it is that we can do to spacesuit. Okay, this is the engineering bay. Straight shot to the cockpit. And then we've got the companionway. Let me get up there. Which goes to the captain's quarters. I'm not unhappy with that. That's alright. I'm not happy about that mess though. What did you do, Vasco? Are you leaking hydraulic fluid all over the floor or something? I guess that one's staying down there now. And that's staying there. I bet you they were all in that box and Vasco knocked it off. Oh, fuck off, would you? Out of sight, out of mind. Bye-bye. Okay. What have we got here then? That's our cargo. Just over 4 tons. We're only half loaded. Where's the captain's locker? Captain's locker. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Get strapped in, sweetie. It's a pretty nice view. Where are we off to then? Narian. Let's do that, shall we? Oh, and the Star Yard we haven't been to. Stroud. It's not bad, not bad. It's no starboard ship, but it'll do. Power things up. Definitely don't need that much in the grav drive, that's ludicrous. Weapons powered. And we still have left over for the grav drive. Glorious. That's actually pretty damn good. Okay. With any luck, we won't even have to board.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
We'll just chill here for a minute. There we go. 3,500 credits in the bank. And we're already back up to 43. Alright, what's next on the docket? Let's go and kill him. And then we can go and do some space shooting afterwards.
Clamps released.
going? Bannock. Ooh, that's pretty far out.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for my piloting skills, sweetie. A little less of the sarcasm. Alright, now we can make it to Bannock.
Open fire! Fire!
I'm not going to be here any second, so you can fire on me all you want. Bye-bye!
Grav jump complete.
Alright, let's get down there sharpish. So we don't have any more encounters up here. We're going to have plenty of those as time goes on anyway.
Landing side looks clear. Let's set it down.
Ready to do this, sweetie? Yeah, I need to see what I can do. Oh, I don't have any adhesives, do I? That was the problem. We've got that superior suit. And a superior pack. And I think we even had a superior helmet. But I don't think we're going to have the adhesives to do the mods to this that I want to. Cosmetic and fiber, adhesive, tungsten and spit iron, adhesive and calamite. Now that we're gonna have to go to the we're gonna have to hold off on that for now. Now we know roughly what it is that we need. We'll chuck this in here. So it's separate. We don't sell it by mistake. And we don't have any. Can we put that on? We can. Okay, it's not affecting our suit. Good. Okay, come on, sweetie. Time to kill some spacers, Crimson Fleet, or whatever the fuck they were.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Keep the ship safe, mate. Oh, please say someone's going to get out. I haven't had anyone get out of a landed ship in weeks. Literally, more than 2 weeks I've had that bug where a ship lands and no one gets out, and that's a nice big ship that we could have modded the fuck out of. I've only got one frost wolf. That's a nice big ship. And personal atmosphere, even 2 lasts noticeably longer than the previous one did. Is that a Crimson ship? No, it's a UC ship. Oh, bollocks. I would have totally half-inched that. It's got the big cockpit on the top that I like. Deimos cockpit. Ah. Never mind, next time.
Sure power like that was meant for humankind.
Bullet sponge isn't fucking very hard.
Nothing!
We need to get down there. Come on. Take that. I'm shooting here. Have one of them.
Tell me what you've got.
Let's get some friends. Ha. There we go. There we go. Get them working for us. Reprogrammed you. Can you reload, please? And I press R, I expect you to reload. And it's done it again. Reload the fucking weapon.
Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Where is that plinko coming from? There you are. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Let's go and see what he had, shall we? First. Are you hiding up here then, eh? Plenty of goodies for me. Wasn't exactly my best toss. Let's go and help Sweetie, shall we? Finish them off for you, darling. Good. Good boy. Adhesive. Where are you guys hiding all the fucking adhesive? Okay, that's a nice computer.
Watch out!
Bullet sponge and a half.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Yes, darling. least we're getting goodies. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Not butterfly either. Don't think it's going to be that. Could be that butterfly. Yes, indeed. Great, about the only caliber I never used in the game. Thought that was Sweetie standing in my way for a minute there. Where is everyone?
Well, this looks like a nice spot for a lovely cup of tea before we return to the carnage. Shall we?
Indeed. Let's... Oh, I've got no frags selected. Oh, we've got one grenade. Great. Where did your friend go? Ah, there he is. I'll take that, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Nice work, sweetie. High five. Well, we've still got a couple of stragglers. Some wine. Okay. What do we have here? Credits, nice. Guns. Oh, was that? Oh, it wasn't 99. We need to pimp that out ASAP. Sweetie's found herself someone to play with. Or were they shooting at Vasco? Let's go and have a look, shall we? Come on, sweetie. Oh, it was the turrets. They walked into the turrets that I changed the settings on. That's That's right, you keep him pinned down. I'll go and finish him off. Where you running to, motherfucker? Go on, boy, you get him. Give him some. Oh, we got another one.
Target acquired. Target locked.
Is that it? Anyone else? We're not quite the bullet sponge that we used to be with the superior armor that we had on, but as soon as we can get this stuff that we picked up modded, then we're going to be fine. Wasn't that fun, sweetie? Let's leave. Where is the ship? Over there. Alright. Well, I'm going to need you.
Got something for me? If you have any gear,
Take. Oh, that's an advanced. I thought we managed to come across another superior. We can put that on sweetie. No problem. Am I good now?
until later.
Yeah, I'm good now. Where are we? There we are. Fast travel. Yes. Now we can go and test the ship in combat. Like, I've got eyes. Yeah? That suit does look kick-ass. I have to say, yeah? It's really cool, but it's not me. Like, that's a little bit too woo-woo futuristic. Even for the 24th century. Like, I like the other more sensible looking suits. Oh, sweetie, speaking of which, where are you? Where did you get off to? There you are. Thankfully there's not all that much space for you to hide in this ship.
Yes? Let's see what you've got.
I'll take... Oops.
Have something for...
That'll do.
Maybe another time.
Well, we picked up a handful of weapons. That's for sure. Oh, we're not quite done yet, I don't think. Gotta be careful. You can so easily get used to having a whole bunch of shit. I always, like, I had like easily 100 plus med packs on me all the time, and I barely ever used them. But we're not there, so I've got to be a little bit more careful. Okay, what's next on the docket? We'll go and destroy them first, shall we?
Escape trajectory plotted. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Who are you? No one we need to worry about. Okay, where to next? Oh, just a system over.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Again, thank you very much for your vote of confidence in my piloting skills, sweetie. Let's see what we can do with this ship. That's alright. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's move on to the next one. Excuse me.
Switching over to standard engines.
Who are you? UC Navy.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. And it's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
What are we getting then? Rare heavy. Nice big negotiator. Thank you, Myong. Let's get on with this, shall we? Hey, wait a minute, what was that? Sakharov. Oh, I know what star station that is. We won't go there just yet.
navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Ground drive down. We can't jump.
Parts.
Done? Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Damn, this thing holds arse as well compared to my previous ship. Might have to make this baby look a little better. This isn't all that bad. Definitely going to change the cockpit though. Get a slightly more streamlined Strickland. Where were we off to? We were off to there.
Let me show you how it's done. Some work on this to make it look a little bit snappier. Might actually end up liking this. Alright, what's next? Let's go and take care of that, shall we? Then we'll go and do a nice calming survey afterwards. With any luck, Sarah might actually even like this. Seeing as we've got a half-decent amount of Paramore, I think we might just put Paramore on for just about all the encounters in case there's anything that will increase her affinity.
Setting down, everything in the green.
get one of those AA-99s out. Polymer. Wait, what else was it? Tantalum. Polymer and adhesive. Adhesive. Adhesive and tantalum. Alright. Well, we know what we have to go and get. Back in a mode. I just want to put this thing back in the... Put that in the captain's locker as well. I put the wrong fucking ammo away. We've got nothing for that. What does that need? That needs the 777.
I have things for you.
We barely set foot on the planet and you already picked something up. Take 43 MI. What do you have for me, sweetie?
I'm listening. Actually, yes, I do. Here you are. Time to go?
Indeed. What's up, Vasco?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Why can't it land us a little closer? Our eyes open for adhesive. I'm going to go to these landing ships. It's possible decent gear and another ship that we can use. Or just sell. see. Fiber, didn't we? And pigment.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my... You sure as hell... So let me get this straight. What are you, some sort of... But I got a heap load of problems. And I don't know what game you're playing. Used to be 4 families that we rarely saw eye to eye. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. No arguments here. The Spacers have...
We already
you
went
fixed
through
the Lopez
this.
satellite. It might be I'm getting caught up in the...
Okay. Repair the satellite. Sweetie, please keep up. I'm going through interactions where you might actually like something and you never get to fucking hear it.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Well, I'm definitely a fucking vegetable right now. The way you're carrying on, I'm never gonna fucking get you your affinity up. Spaces. I'm enjoying this ship. I'm most definitely gonna do some work on it to make it look a bit better.
Communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha ha. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Alright. Where are we off to next? We might as well start at the end and work our way along. Okay. Start to sing this thing's praises. I'm liking it. After flying a 14-ton tank for so long, having something that's this nimble is quite refreshing.
Captain. We pose no... I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. We grav jumped to a few different systems. We're lucky to have some pilgrims who have never been off-world. Seeing so many marvels can be a life-changing experience. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately, most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping. You sound so sure. It's inspiring. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Or whatever it is. We locked onto the mission marker. Why are we not at the satellite? Actually a nice little scrap.
Yes! Grab drive back online.
Well, at least we're making up our ship parts that we used. The satellite.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine. Banda's already signed on, so meet you at the rendezvous.
What about when?
We can talk about it there.
Fine. Remember, my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lumiere's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Did I not have a point to throw into something? Oh, I already did. Alright, never mind.
Let's get this over with.
Docking cycle complete.
Let's get on board and see what everyone has to say, eh?
All right, let's get this crate into space. You need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. Bert? First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. And they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot. Enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. Listen, I'm not proud of what I did, but this was my system first. Then Jackie comes lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong, but it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or we're just fuel for the Spacers. And I guess you've been a saint. We all have skeletons in the proverbial closet. Just some of us, well, more than most. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Ben and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. The family's got the most ships and crew, but if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together,
I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. I hadn't considered the financial upside of it. That is a good point. Well, that's certainly true. Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
A defense pact gives us a real chance.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that? Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Reserves.
Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance. You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Okay.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
We're free and clear for flight.
Well, our grav drive's back in order, so we can chuck that back in the missiles. Well, let's make a save. And see what we can do here, shall we? What do we have? What do we have in the way of shit parts? Six. It's gonna be tight. We're just gonna have to be slightly less pig-headed about it. Not so much bull in the China shop.
Took out their jump drive.
grand total of 1 ship part on that so far. Grav drive I'm not worried about. We can spare another one, because we found one. We're still at 5 out of 6. Engines are fully functional again. I really hate the sound these engines make when I shove it into boost. Draft fully functional again. On to the next contact. That was a nice little fight. Probably would have lost at least one of their ships. It's better we do it this way.
We got ourselves a mark.
We've taken out their shields.
We shouldn't have broken off from the one that we were already softened up.
Grab drives to enemy shield gone. Grab jump down, Captain. Enemy's grab drive disabled. They're jumping out of here.
Take that missile power and chuck it in the grav drive, get that running again.
Our jump systems back up.
Really have to get used to how much quicker these things are than that tank. When I shove it into boost, we get some serious speed, even though this is still way slower than the Guardian. Just not used to it. Don't mean to push you, sweetie, but that grav drive would be absolutely marvelous right now. We don't have to go to another system. Let's just set course back, shall we? Oh, I don't like having that much extra power in a system. We'll wait for those few pips to get repaired so we can throw it back into missiles if we take off and happen to have something in orbit when we arrive, then we're going to need those systems.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
You like this, don't you, sweetie? Oh, he's outside.
Someone responded. Stressful.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Panda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Oh, is that it? Alright.
Been a while
Can I
since
help?
we had guests.
Fine by me. Exploration is... That being said, before I we called up, and before you ask, the band never... I hope you got something out of that.
Indeed.
So long.
We need to start. We need to start doing some other missions where she interjects. It's those where she tends to feel more strongly about something, where if we have a positive outcome, she actually likes it.
Yeah, what is it? I thought you'd never ask. Here. Bye-bye.
we got left after what we picked up, what we used. Five. Alright, well, came out of 2 battles, one of them moderately heavy. We only used, well, we're only down 1 ship part. We picked up enough to offset the rest. Let's move in.
Take them apart.
Target's just dead in space. You took out their jump drive.
Ran out of luck.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. They've lost grab jump capability.
Look alive! Spacer's got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
Blown out their grab drive.
We're not jumping out. Harvest is done.
Can't get away from me.
Yes!
Enemy's grab drive out. Their shield system is damaged.
Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
As soon as I've picked up all of this good shit, because I need the space, I need the ship parts. And whatever else is out there. That was fun and quick because we had the other ships. They weren't concentrating on me. Let's go knock some heads together, shall we?
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Hope you're...
This is bad!
crying out loud, can you reload when I press reload? There's too many people around me. For Christ's sake, get out of my way. Where do you think you're going, eh?
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right? I see ya. Our ship is still in one piece. Christ. The light on this helmet is absolutely fucking shit. Can't see shit. That thing's as slow as fuck.
This one's down. End you.
Can you say bullet sponge? Fucking ding dong.
Not gonna last much longer.
Jesus Christ.
Tell me what
Might as well take what we can.
You're done.
Die! Die!
That, my friend, is how we do things on Jensen.
Which way, scanner? Okay, well, we're going to go and look for that. We're going to go and look for that key before we do anything else. There's a cred tank on board. Yeah, this is what we need the key for.
Well, well. It appears these spacers have gotten their hands on a Galbank safe.
Yep. Gotta find that fucking key. Ah, I see. Loading deck, loading dock. Okay, that's not where we want to be. We've been through this like 4 times now. Wait, where was... Where was that note?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
We're not quite there yet. Especially when you
Feel free to drop some...
Oh, there was another superior suit in there.
Okay.
Well, we found some more rooms. That's just this place that we found another way. Oh no, it's a different one. At least we're on a different level. Yeah, the note was... Oh, we picked up the note, didn't we? Idiot. Or was it on a computer? I can't fucking remember now. Where was it when he read that? Stolen safety. There it is. Fucking ding dong. Safes. No, not you. Where are those bloody safes? That with everything else, that was a nice haul. Damn, we're back to over 100,000 again. Okay, good.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
Yes, it is.
Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by.
Someone like me makes fuck all.
Think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Don't tell me Sarah didn't like that. I turned down fucking credits for a fucking mission from paupers, like a normal person. And she doesn't like that either. The fuck do I have to do to romance you this time around, woman?
Now that was a hell of a thing.
It'll be nice to be safe again.
I told them I was on the level.
You were. Alright. Come on, sweetie. Time to leave. We need to go and spend some of these hard-earned credits on ammo and materials so I can turn that fucking superior suit that I found into something decent. I'm sick of having to spam med packs with these very hard spaces. Let me out. Hey Vasco, how's it hanging, my man? You keep the ship safe?
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. We might as well nose around, pick up the
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
We did it! We did it!
We most certainly did. Yes, you are, love.
Right?
Yes, you're alive. Oh. Gotta be getting rid of those little baby terramorphs whenever we see them. Anything else? Can we get up there? I don't think we can. Or can we? Oh, we can. Oh, look at that. Goodies, prime for the selling. Is that it? Well, between the gear that we picked up and that probably nearly 20,000 creds that we got out of the stolen safes that they had, I'd say that wasn't a bad haul. Wouldn't you, sweetie? Wouldn't you agree?
You are incredible.
Thank you very much. No one call, I'm sorry, no autographs, no flash photography. Come on, Vasco, let's leave. Miss Sarah.
What can I help you with? Bring me anything useful?
Put the brown one on for now. What do you reckon to that? There you go.
Talk to you later.
It better suits your mood. What do I want to do? I wanted to go and check if we can now upgrade that suit. Oh, no. Too high. Up here. Alright, let's put the rest of this shit away. What have we got? Got one of them. It's not too bad. Don't care. Got one of those. No. No. Might pimp that out. I did see a superior bounty hunter. Will that fit in the captain's locker? I very much doubt it. 20 kilos. We don't have any big boxes in this unit, do we? You just have this one little tiny piddly thing. Well, we're just going to have to pay attention and not sell it, because then we've got two of these and could make one for me and one for Sweetie. We got advanced, no superiors. That's just normal deep mining. Okay. Well, we can put that away. I wouldn't mind going to Parima, to the Red Mile, not to run it yet, but to see the dude about putting a scan jammer on our ship. Actually, silly, I want to put that thing. Where are you? And you. You go over here with your mates. Okay, so we've got a cargo hold full of shit that we need to sell. I don't want to go to Neon yet, so we're basically stuck at New Atlantis. So we can go to Jemison, UC Distribution, Outland, Centaurian, the Well, Trade Authority. Yeah, let's go to Parima and get the scan jammer. And then try and make our way into New Atlantis and sell the contraband that we picked up, as well as everything else.
We've detected.
Then we'll take care of that survey, and then we'll go and find those artifacts. Parima.
Let's get out of here.
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
I wasn't looking forward to that. Alright, well, I'm still gonna get my other shit out of the way first. We want to go to Parima 3. Sons of bitches. I'm in the Mantis ship, of course. Like, heavily modded, but still.
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it. We were saved by the Mantis. Everybody keeps going on about this Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis? Okay. I can't believe it. So is it customary to give the Mantis? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you. I can't believe we were Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here. This has gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic Mantis. Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
You do that, son. Alright, that was nice. That was different. Never had that happen before.
Touching down.
Hey, Tokach. You can stay here if you want.
Whatever you think is best.
Going into the Red Mile, you never liked that place anyway. Alright, Vasco.
Captain,
how's
do
it
you
shaking?
require my assistance?
No, I'm good right now, thanks, mate.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
Oh,
Hopefully Donovan Reese is actually here.
you wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course,
It's a pleasure to have you.
Trying to think what else was here in the Red Mile that we came back for.
Turn this place around.
I want to talk to this dude.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself.
Hey, you the captain of that ship? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a thing. And don't get me wrong. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs... sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making... You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts... Okay.
Okay. It's not like we've got too many places to slap them. We could take that off. Or we might get lucky and be able to put something up there. You do have equipment, don't you? Oops. Equipment, there it is. Scan jammer. Okay. Where are we gonna fucking put you? Yeah, we can't put that there. Huh. Where are we gonna put a jammer? We can put that up there, but that's gonna be too high for the docker. Can't put shields underneath for some strange and unknown reason. I don't want to put the docker there. That's the captain's quarters. Got no connection points there. Not getting rid of the shielded cargo. That's all that's keeping us safe at the moment. It won't let me put it there, will it? Oh, it will. Will it fit? Oh, it fits. Glorious. I'll take your finest scanner. Thank you very much, sir. Scan jammer, should I say?
Yep. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, now we can try and get to New Atlantis. We've only got one piece of contraband. Come to think of it, I probably should have put that skill point into payloads, because the higher your payloads, the better you are at hiding your shit. This ship is weird. My ship always landed here before.
What can I... Yes, yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a long couple of days doing without Sweetie until we can get her romanced.
Dust off complete. Achieving orbit now.
Alright, let's make a quick save. Make our way to New Atlantis. Oh. The ECS constant. Do I really want to fucking do this right now? Well, we have to go back to New Atlantis to confer with the engineers there or whatever and get the grav drive bollocks. We might as well. And Paradiso, if I remember correctly, does trigger certain things with Sarah. Let's try hailing it first.
Head to my crew position. Hey. Bye.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings, Vasco.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
You're human. You seem to know an awful lot about us. I can only assume your ship has some sort of advanced scanning capabilities, or there exists some record of our mission somewhere.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first. We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
We were never
So,
trained
he
to
gathered the
address
best
threats
and
coming
brightest he
from
could find,
outsiders.
built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just stay out of trouble. Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now? I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever.
Very different.
The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
She sounds very, very different than the first time we arrived. She was like totally fucking on totally aggressive, totally on the offensive, like, oh, this is our planet, what are they doing here, they need to leave, blah blah blah. Now she's like totally normal.
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? Ah, so they're called Paradiso. Interesting. Anyway, it's not important whether we like the potential results right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, let's focus on the issue at hand. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. we'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us.
Yeah, of
Let me know
course.
how they respond, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Got something for me? Don't change that. Bye-bye.
She never has anything to say.
We've got strict rules around here. Wow. Hi. Never seen a ship like this.
We're ready to depart.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Why is it taking power from all over the place in weird ways? I never get that.
Gearbox green. Ready to land.
Yeah, this is weird too.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service.
You look a lot like
Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Something I can help you with? Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. As such, we need to handle... So, before we proceed... Great, I appreciate... Not too long ago, a strange and enormous... So far, doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate... I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Come on, Sarah.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
I'm here to help if you need it.
Oh, this is even better than in the
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility.
I think I'll go straight for a Paramore. Lasts 10 minutes anyway.
Where should we begin?
Negotiations, darling. Tea afterwards.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Sure.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
Ah,
Hello.
I don't want to
I
risk
didn't
us
realise
coming off
TV
as
was
just
letting people in
another
here.
artificial,
I am.
shady,
And you
trash
must be
filled dog
the
like Neon.
diplomat
That's not
Jiro
who
told me
we are.
about.
We've got
Welcome,
something
welcome.
special
Normally
here.
I'd offer you an
We
all-inclusive
should
stay at our
embrace
resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come. Ah, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people.
They could stay here.
We could even lend our engineers to help.
Sounds costly. We can... Someone else would have...
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist and... It's not our responsibility. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engine. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the... That leaves the only other part. And which proposal will you... Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year... We'll coordinate our engineering team with...
I know this was a difficult decision. But if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude...
Finally, she liked
I'd say
something.
this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group...
With a name like Paradiso, the marketing for this place writes itself.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Marketing wanketeers.
What a nice day, huh?
Need something? Welcome. Feel free to look around, but don't break it. And before you ask... Yes.
You don't have any swimwear? Well, let's get some resort wear then at least, shall we?
Have fun out there.
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
Hey, Captain.
I can't.
Where are we headed next?
I can't remember how much this grav drive's going to set me back.
Let's put this into space.
And the power's been redistributed again. Taken out of fucking weapons. And just left sitting there on the panel. Why does it have to do that?
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
While we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Thank fuck for that. That scanner's worth its weight in gold, and it seems it doesn't matter how many scan jammers you have, because I had 4 on my other ship and it was still at 89%.
Beginning landing cycle.
So it doesn't, the effect doesn't stack.
Greetings, Captain.
I don't want to hear anything.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual.
Yes?
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer.
Some
But
rules.
you have to admire what he's
Don't
accomplished.
even think about stealing it. No haggling. And might be some other. I didn't start this way. No. So now I look out for number one. You may be thinking this place is a dump. Lots of customers pass through. Hopefully something catches.
Hi.
Hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Hello.
Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than, well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost-effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers. Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think... Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's a good ship too. Parts not cheap though. Either. Wait! We still have business to...
Yeah, I'm gonna put some fucking Hippolyta on first. You and your fucking 40 grand. I'm not paying you half my money.
We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Ah, right. It's a pretty big ass. True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is... I hear you. That's true. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. We'll send the part along when it's ready, and it's pleasant working with you.
Okay. And you weren't anywhere to be seen again. I don't know if proximity to what's going on makes any difference or not, but there's probably been at least a half dozen, if not more, times when I'm in some sort of conversation with someone and she's like halfway across the fucking buildings. I don't know if it's affecting her affinity or not. You do something bad, then she could be on the other side of the fucking planet and she'll still know. You did something good.
Captain.
Oh, women.
To be back on board.
It is, isn't it? Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Lifting off now. Orbital insertion completed.
Alright, let's get back to Parima, shall we? Stop using my power.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Let's get on with this, shall we? Put some Paramore on to help with further help with persuasion and anything it might do for affinity with Sarah. You want to hurry up? Thank you.
Can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions. I was hoping I have a million. How did you do it? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. Oh, I've got so many questions. I haven't even given you my name. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still... Yes, of course. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process.
Let's do it, yeah.
I've just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? You do? Well, this should be a bit easier. Though I must remind you, the ship is much older than the ones you're likely used to working on. So, listen to me. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it.
A bit slower.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Now I've got the second one.
Something wrong?
Third one.
There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Good luck out there!
Now we want the port turbo pump. Oh! I just noticed with the Starship engineering it shows you it. Okay, cool. I didn't have this before. Auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Ah, it shows you it on each step. Okay.
Wow, I've heard of... but...
That's cool.
Here you are.
That makes
Looks like
everything a hell of a lot easier. I was writing all the steps down.
Gravity drive thing doesn't blow up. Yes! So many... Do people only live on that... Are we in contact with alien species? Haha! Even this ship? I can assume these types of colonies... Disappointing. I suggested that the most likely explanation... thank you for... See you!
Okay, next. talk to the adolescent captain.
Just because our equipment's old?
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
And Sweetie isn't here to hear it again.
Right off this ship.
Alright, what have we got now? That's over on New Atlantis. Well, then I think there's nothing left to do but start on the artifact search. We've got a ship that can hold up. We've got some ship parts if we get in a bind. We just need to gather some resources that we can put towards modding a suit at last and get some modded weapons.
Emerson, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
I'm glad you like it, Sweetie.
And we're loose.
And you seem to be a little loose as well. Okay. Dude, we've got plenty of places to go. Alright, well let's pick the nearest one, shall we? Well, Cheyenne or Olympus. I guess we'll go with Cheyenne. Oh, wait a minute, that's Aquila territory, that's Freestar territory, we might get scanned. Ah, fuck it. And it's putting fucking power where I don't want it again.
Small jump. Nice work.
Who are you? Well, at least we'll get some calamite. We need that.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I'm very happy I woke up today as well. water away, doesn't it? Just don't take off yet. Don't be another UC ship. We need this to be like Ecliptic or Crimson or something. Ooh, that might be Varun. That looks like a big Varun sandwich. I could mod the shit out of that ship. Yep. Most certainly is. Son of a bitch! Well, we didn't even get any particularly good weapons. 4 Equinoxes. Great. Come on, sweetie. We've got an artifact to go find. How much money have we got? 80 grand. Yeah, that grav drive hit us. We're gonna have to do some more selling. Maybe hit up a couple of abandoned cryogenics labs. They've always got a nice stash of contraband. Get some more cashish and hopefully nab a ship like that and mod it. Pharmaceutical lab on our ship as well, so we can make meds. Well, chems really. Frostwolf, Paramore, maybe some immobilizers, junk flush. Wait for Sweetie to get here. Twiddle our thumbs while she can. Well, she's going to be inside anyway, isn't she? Yeah. What's all this then? have here then? Oh, I keep wondering why this isn't cutting as quickly as our other one did. We had Hella's cutter before, didn't we? And that was more powerful. We haven't done this in a while. Nice work, sweetie. Nice.
Something you need? So long.
Man, don't like the cold shoulder. Nothing up here? Okay. Let's get moving then, Miss Ice Queen. That's where we came in. Okay. Well, doesn't look like there's anything else left here to search or pick up. Grab that. We'll make a move to the next one. That was interesting. There weren't Starborn at the artifacts before. Only at the temples. Mind you, I haven't had a Starborn ship land on the planet yet.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Okay, we've got calamite, we've got tungsten, we picked up some beryllium. Bit of lead. Still need adhesive, sealing, and high tensile spin drawing. And some fibre. Alright, where's the ship? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, we might give that a whirl. Okie dokie. Next. Well, if we're going to have to go into controlled space, I think I'd much rather go to New Atlantis and go to the Trade Authority to sell the damn contraband.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Yeah, I'm going to set down in New Atlantis and I'm going to save it there. I'm starting to feel more and more tired, and I don't want to push myself to the point where I'm not going to pay attention or appreciate things quite so much or make bad decisions. We've been going for 11 hours as is, and there's more than enough time left for everything there is to come. I mean, Christ, we've got over 400 hours out of our first universe, and this is our first New Game Plus. We managed to get one of the two temples that we were missing before because we didn't do the parallel self quest, which we did this time around. No idea in the previous one, and there's still another which I think you get at the Berry Temple in the fight, but we never ended up actually fighting them. We just persuaded and I left, and I probably should have even after the persuasion I should have gone further into the temple to look around. I wasn't aware that was a temple in the same way as the other temples on the planet were. So, yeah, we're gonna say goodbye to Sweetie and save and call it for a day. I'm gonna get some much needed rest and pick up where we left off in the morning. So, until then, I wish everyone a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And thanks for hanging out and putting up with my shit. I will see you next time. So, ciao.